What's up, everybody? This is Mastery and Gamer, and welcome to another live stream. How are you all doing here today? How are you all doing here on this Sunday? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome back. Hello, Anthony. Peter, who's on Twitch today. Hello. And hello, DTMAs. Welcome, welcome.
Raquelm 941, hi or whatever. Try not to bore me, okay?
Hello, Raquelmia, welcome as well. Back from, well, I guess it was only one stream off, but it feels like it's been forever. That's weird how it's like you take a day off of, like a single day off from streaming, and it just like throws everything out of whack.
Yeah, hello, DT
Feels like
Mace.
you've been gone
Try
forever.
not to be too boring, okay?
How's it going, Orchid?
Oh, like I care how it's going, Raquelme. Can't you come up with something at least a little less boring? Get creative or don't bother.
Orchid, be nice.
Nice? Don't push your luck, Ian. Since when do you care about me being nice? Trying to hear your own sweet voice again?
Since always.
You're such a sap, Ian. Don't make me cringe harder by getting all sappy on me. Keep dreaming, softy.
Oh, hello, Naruto God. Welcome. Zio, welcome. How's my day? It's going pretty well. Going pretty well. It is daylight savings, so, you know, we all lost
Anthony
an hour.
LeBron 1977. If you're here to annoy me, do it somewhere else.
Hello, Richard X. Welcome. Oh, give me 1 second. Orchid, entertain chat while I do this.
Fine, chat. Let's play a game. Guess how many dumb questions Ian will ask next. Spoiler, it's way too many, guaranteed.
Rude.
Oh, please, like you'd ever know rude, Ian. You're just mad I called you out on being a moron. Don't flatter yourself.
You're the moron.
Cute try, Ian, but tossing insults doesn't make you less of a dumbass. Keep practicing. Maybe you'll get there someday.
Oh. Anyways. Got Emery's cute spray. Congratulations. Way to go. How's the FF7 playthrough coming? Good. I just got to Nibelheim. I found Vincent. It was a fun little surprise. I gotta say, I was not expecting a whole ass playable character to be there, but we found him. You like the materia system? I'm not sure how I feel about the materia system. I think it's fine. I think it's fine for the most part. It feels a bit simplistic, but like, also, you know, there's a lot of things about Final Fantasy VII where it's like, I see like a mechanic or like a feature in the game and I'm like, oh, I've seen this in like a more advanced like state in like other games, but then I'm like, but this is like the game that like maybe wasn't the first game to do it, but it's like an early game to have done it, so like I can't fault it for that. The materia is, I think it's fine as like a mechanic. I don't know, like it's always weird trying to figure out like what materia, especially like the elemental materia, where it's like, should I be running fire, ice, lightning? Whereas like the healing is more straightforward because it's like, oh, well, you just give Aerith the healing and then she can just heal people, so. Materia is broken. Broken how? Missed Vincent on your first playthrough? Yeah, I could see how people would easily miss him, but like as soon as I saw that mansion and I saw there was some sort of like puzzle thing in it. I was like, all right, I need to solve this because I wanted to see what would happen. And lo and behold, I got to fight a secret boss and then unlocked a character. So yeah, that was worth investigating. You're on Twitch on your PC today because you had to keep your phone off for today. Back cover continues to slowly pop off due to the battery overexpanding. Use some glue to hold some of it together. Oh. Yeah, you need to get that, like, fixed. And by fixed, I mean replace the battery, because if you don't, that's actually a fire hazard. So yeah, get that battery replaced. I actually did that with my phone about 6 months ago, I want to say. Because I was having the same issue. It's definitely something you want to get taken care of. Materia is more complex than you think. I'll let you find out. Yeah, I haven't like played around a ton with the materia system and mechanics. I've kind of just like slapped on what feels good. The summons are like another thing. Like the summoning materia feels like super powerful. But I guess it's just like it uses a lot of mana when you use it. So like, I guess that's why. I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about like the AoE. Like the way it's like, oh, you can only use the AoE versions of them like X number of times per battle. Because like a lot of times you're not going to need to use it more than once or maybe twice, which I guess is like fine. But like I wish you could also have like the AoE version of a spell and then also like the single target version of a spell on a single character. Which from when I tried doesn't look like it's possible. But I don't know, maybe that's something that like you can do later. Again, I have not played around with the materia a whole lot. I've kind of just like set stuff that works well and I like, and then I just kind of don't bother with it. Also, there's a lot of like side spells and stuff like the confuse spells and whatnot, where it's like I don't know if these are like worth using a lot of the time.
Tint 648, whatever. What do you want? This better not be dumb.
I did beat the mansion secret boss, though, by just spamming it with summons. So, yeah, I guess materia can be pretty useful. No, you need the battery for the whole phone replaced soon, family, and you're waiting till you have the money to do so. Okay. That's understandable. I mean, you can replace it yourself. You can replace it yourself if you like know how to do that, and that's a lot cheaper. That's what I did. It's a little nerve-wracking because it's like, I don't want to like mess this up and damage the phone. But like I did it pretty easily. If you're confident. Did I get Yuffie? No, I've not encountered Yuffie yet. I've done a little poking around and I've not come across her yet. So I'm still waiting to see how that goes. Because I only just got to Nibelheim. So I don't know how, like... I don't know where that is relative to, like, being able to first encounter her. Because I don't know how early you can encounter her. But I've been on the lookout for sure, and I've not found her. I've also haven't gotten to Wutai yet, so I don't know how important that is relative to actually encountering her. Ow. I did stop by the, what is it called? Cosmo Canyon. Which, is that, like, optional? Because it felt like I could just completely walk past that point and go to Nibelheim and then not actually do the whole Red 13, like, story arc thing. But, like, I did go there because I was like, oh, I want to see what's going up here. It's available since exiting the Mithril Caves. Mithril Caves? Is that... Is that the caves that's right after you get the chocobo for the first time? Because if so, then that's actually really early that you can encounter her. Very important but missable, explains the lore. Okay. Because I was gonna say, like, it never, like, forced me to stop there, but it was just, like, a location. I was like, oh, yeah, I mean, I'll go here, because why not? And then there's, like, this whole story beat. And also one of the more I don't know if I'd call it challenging, but, like, in terms of, like, combat, the more, like, intensive portions where you go through the caves in Cosmo Canyon. Like, that was a fun, like, combat portion, because that actually felt like, oh, we're up against tough enemies. And that had a cool boss at the end, too. Yes, those caves. Really? Wow, that is very early. No, I've not encountered her. Orchid dyed her hair. Did she, or did she undye her hair? Is that the more accurate way of putting it? Oh, and she's back to normal.
Can't decide if she dyed it or undyed it? Sounds like a hot mess, just like you trying to keep up. You're hilarious, Ian.
Well, chat, what are we gonna do today? Oh yeah, we're gonna play Overwatch. Isn't there like a double XP thing going on this weekend? Ow, would you stop that?
Tant, keep whining. Maybe if you actually landed a shot, I wouldn't have to fish around in your head like this. Try harder, loser.
She's still doing that annoying thing with her TTS.
Tant. Oh, you're such a morsel for punishment. It's almost adorable how you complain about my EMP shenanigans like a weak little robo-child.
Yeah, of course I do, because you're broken and you never work right.
Tant broken? Please, I'm the most functional undead presence you're ever gonna meet, unlike your aim. Maybe try fixing yourself first.
Ow.
Bet you deserved that, genius. What were you thinking even trying that stunt? Do try not to embarrass yourself too much.
Ugh. Didn't think you start streaming for another 40 minutes. Well, it's daylight savings, so we're an hour earlier now. Hello, Astro. Welcome. One tap to full health Junker Queen with the Emery ult, heavy round through her Bat Matrix while Mercy boosted you. Damn. Impressive. Did you like the golden saucer? Oh, man, the golden saucer. How I spent all my money gambling on chocobos the first time I went there. I still haven't really like figured out the best way to actually like get GP at the golden saucer. Cause like the arcade area like doesn't seem like a very efficient way of getting it. Like it would take a lot of grinding to get any substantial amount of GP through that. So like, are you supposed to mainly get it through gambling on the chocobos? Because like I could see that being how you're supposed to get GP. As a location, it is amazing. The golden saucer is really something. Happy NieR Automata collab drops in 2 days. That is right. 2 days for the NieR collab. I hope you all been saving your money. The Battle Coliseum? Okay. Yeah, I only did that a little bit. I think I only like actually went through it once. Because the first time is when the story thing happens.
Does healing magic hurt you like it does undead enemies on some RPGs?
Healing magic? Nope, doesn't hurt me. I'm not some cursed undead freak from your dumb RPGs. Keep your weird gaming theories to yourself.
Isn't that exactly what you are?
Oh, don't push your luck by calling me undead, idiot. I'm way more complicated and way too fabulous for your dumb little games.
I mean, you're a ghost. I don't know what else you would be in that case.
Seriously? A ghost isn't some basic undead wannabe, you moron. I'm way more stylish and complex than your simple labels.
Whatever you say.
Whatever. Keep telling yourself that if it helps you sleep at night, you clueless goober.
Give her the people's elbow. Excuse me, Tinte? What is the people's elbow? No stream midweek? No, there was no Thursday stream this week because I had something else going on that I wasn't able to stream. And that's not always how it works the hard way. Excuse me? You like 2B? 2B's nice.
Aw, look at you trying to be charming now. Keep it up, and maybe I won't zap your brain with EMFs. Maybe.
Orchid, have you ever thought about cosplaying 2B?
Cosplaying 2B? Seriously, Ian? That's a dumbass idea only a moron like you would come up with. What makes you think I'd waste my time?
I mean, you've already got, like, white adjacent hair and a kind of gothic look.
Please don't insult my impeccable style by comparing me to some chubby robot like 2B. I'm way too fabulous for that nonsense.
Only Orchid can call 2B chubby.
Ha, finally! Someone who knows I'm the only one who can call chubby without getting ground down. Keep delusion flying, Redbot.
Drop something in the art channel. What?
You're acting like a clueless freak as usual. Maybe try thinking before you post, dumbass.
Which one did... I'm not seeing anything. Sticks. Are you sure you posted it in our artwork channel?
Obviously not, genius. Maybe try looking harder instead of wasting my time with your lame questions.
There it is! Ah! Look at this!
Ooh, okay, I see it now. Kinda cute, but you really lowered the bar, didn't you? Not impressed yet, but whatever.
Orchid, you haven't even seen it yet. Stop lying.
Not whatever. Like I care what you think about it. Save the whole dramatic bit for someone who actually cares, loser.
Look at this. Ooh. Did you draw this
Fine,
yourself?
I'm looking. It's not like I'm dying to see your masterpiece, but I might be mildly impressed.
Look at that, Orchid. It's you. It's you.
Seriously? You made me look like some kind of kawaii ghost princess? Not bad, but I could totally do better without your lame help, dumbass.
She's got that Gyaru vibe.
Oh, please, don't flatter yourself acting like your art makes me squeal or anything. Pathetic, really.
It is quite high praise from Orchid, indeed. It's very good. You drew that yourself? It's impressive.
Yeah, I admit it's not the worst thing you've drawn. Maybe you've got some skills buried under that average gamer vibe of yours.
It's very good. It's very good. I love to see it.
You're welcome to savor this rare praise. Try not to let it go to your floppy robot head, nerd. Look at you acting all proud from my praise, you absolute dweeb. Not bad, but don't get cocky or I'll have to put you back in your place.
Yeah, it is pretty good. Way to go. I love this. You did such a great job with it.
Cute how you try so hard to butter me up, but I guess I'll let you bask in the glory a bit. Don't expect it every day, dweeb.
Also, hello, Double Edge. I don't think I mentioned. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Being ghost doesn't always harm them. I guess it's the type of ghost. Collab is great because you've been seeing people on Twitter that bought NieR Automata due to the collab. More people need to play it, including me. Me, but I already played 2 games.
Huh? As if I haven't got more important things to do than chat with random strangers.
Hello, Knuckles. Welcome. Who would fit a Vincent skin more, Cass or Reaper? Oh, I feel like Cassidy. I mean, to be fair, I only just got him, so I've like barely used him or like done much with him yet. So like maybe there's elements of his character that would fit Reaper more, but I feel like Cassidy, largely because of the gun. Like that's such a big part of it. When are they releasing the NieR collab? On Tuesday. Tuesday. You've played it, Astro, really? Somehow that is both surprising and not. Vincent is local edgelord and uses a shotgun. Does he use a shotgun? I mean, like, the gun he has by default. Or at least the one I gave him, because I'd found it earlier. It was more like a revolver or pistol type weapon. Thick thighs save lives, but ghost thighs are your demise. Yeah, Orchid got them ghost thighs. It's beautiful.
Oh, please, don't go getting all gushy on me, idiot. My ghost thighs are lethal in ways your puny meat body could never handle. Stop embarrassing yourself.
Oh my god, Orchid.
Seriously? Trying to drag me into your mushy nonsense again? Think you can handle these deadly thighs, genius? Please.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, isn't that just adorable? You do, huh? Let's see you back up those words before my ghost thighs accidentally obliterate that ego of yours.
I'd welcome it.
Idiot. You seriously want to get obliterated by my ghost thighs? Dream on, because you're way out of your league here.
Anyways. Thought the mid-season update would be after the Conquest event ended. Yeah, I did too. That's when I was expecting it. I thought it would be next week, not this week. I'm kind of surprised that it's this early. Glad we're getting some great collabs again. Yeah, so looking back, I'm fairly certain the reason we didn't get any new collabs for like a period of time is that they were holding them all off until after the relaunching of Overwatch. Like I'm betting that was why there were no new collabs, because they wanted to save them until after, you know, the game was popular again. Which, speaking of, is Overwatch popular again? I've been trying to determine that. Whoa, shit. I spilt my drink. Ah, Orchid, entertain chat while I emergency. Ah.
Oh, pathetic little chat, always pestering me like some lost puppies. Try harder if you want me to actually care this time. Double Edge 8054? Oh, fine. Hello, I guess. Try not to bore me. Fly Highland? Whatever. Tell them I'm busy haunting, not making small talk with random losers.
Ugh. All right. Well, I think I cleaned it all up.
Cleaned up, huh? Bless your naive little heart, but probably missed a spot or two. As always. Nice try, genius.
Okay, where were we?
Seriously? You're already whining? Maybe if you put in half the effort into listening as you do screaming, you'd be less of a mess.
That's right, it is a tummy reveal. I didn't even think about that. We get to see the Orchid ghost tummy.
Oh, desperate for that ghost tummy shot, huh? Cute, but don't expect anything scandalous. This is classy haunting, not B-grade horror.
It's near one of the ones that was on the big list. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember what all was on there.
I hate that you don't remember, but typical. Maybe skim that list for once before dragging me into your mess, genius.
Overwatch's definitely popular again. There's a lot more fan arts on Twitter and a lot more concurrent players. I suppose so.
Finally, a bright thought from the genius crowd. Overwatch getting popular again means more fan art for me to critique and adore. Keep up.
More fan art for Orchid to critique. Exactly what we need.
Oh, like that's gonna be nearly as lethal as my ghost thighs. But sure, whatever helps your little brain cope with this level of charm.
Watch the video, top 10 heroes most likely coming to Overwatch from 2022. Got 5 right out of the first 6 you talked about in the vid. Once Demon comes to the game. Impressive. Yeah. Let's see, who else was in that video? Probably Sanjay and Overlord, who at this point I don't think we're going to get added. Trying to remember who the other ones were. That like haven't been added yet specifically. Hello, Jack Rios. Welcome. Welcome. What do you think of the Talon versus Overwatch event? You like it, but hated that the progress is made through challenges. It's so slow. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like the whole Talon versus Overwatch thing, like in game, is kind of nothing. Like, It's just, oh, pick a side and then play the game. Like, that's basically all it comes down to. It's very simplistic. I feel like it's so simplistic that it just, like, isn't really a thing, you know? I don't know. Like, it doesn't detract from the game at all, but, like, it doesn't... I feel like it really doesn't add much. Sees picture of Orchid Tummy, says he made a mess, goes away for a moment, comes back. Okay, think he cleaned it up. It's, listen, chat, I know how it looks, but it's not what you think.
Really, Ian? You bouncing in and out like a confused little idiot again? Just deal with it instead of making excuses, freak.
No, don't worry. I'll be saving that mess for later. After stream.
Oh, great, Ian. Now you're proud of slobbering all over everything like a hopeless freak. Save it all you want, loser.
That's not what I meant.
Yeah, sure, Ian. Whatever helps you sleep at night, you doofus. Maybe try saying things that actually make sense next time.
Rumored Woody, Buzz, and Zerg are coming to Fortnite in a few months. Now that I could see. I could definitely see that. With the new Toy Story movie coming out. This summer you can meet Tom Kenny. He's the voice of Ice King and SpongeBob. Ooh, like an upcoming convention you're gonna go to? That would be cool. It was on the list of things right next to Hello Kitty and Nerf. Interesting. Showed Yuffie when you were talking about the Kanazaka Fox girl? Yeah. The Yuffie love goes way back. Without Yuffie, there would be no Kiriko. That's the moral of the story. Drew her from memory and completely forgot about the characters on her tie. Interesting. This is all from memory. This is pretty good from just a memory recollection of drawing her. You did a good job.
Finally, a compliment worthy of my attention. Not like I expected less, though. My killer ghost thighs have finest detail memory, Ian.
You and your ghost thighs.
Ghost thighs on point as always. Don't think you'd let me forget them if you tried. Keep dreaming if you think they're just for show.
What's that supposed to mean?
Doesn't mean you'd keep up if you ever tried catching me, dum gum. My ghost thighs could outpace your brain any day.
Whatever you say.
Typical Ian. Couldn't handle a little challenge even if your life depended on it. So predictable, it's almost sad.
Hello, Guardian of Eonite. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You think we'll see a trailer for the new collab today? No, not today. It's rare that they put things like that out on a Sunday. We could see it tomorrow, though, if there is a trailer. I also wouldn't be surprised if there just is no trailer. Or if there is, it'll drop when the collab actually goes live on Tuesday. No being yabai, excuse me? Think they'll do a Street Fighter Part 2 collab. You really want a Sakura skin. Ah, me too, kid. Me too. Who would they give Sakura to, though? Like, it would have to be Kiriko, right? Hello, Fallen Anime. Welcome. Yassified orchid. Is it really yassified, or is that just a normal orchid?
Would you look at that? Finally got you to say something dumb enough to tease. You really think you're smooth, don't you? Try harder.
First 6 in order: Junker Queen, Malga, Kiriko, Maximilian, Ramatra, and Demon. Okay. I mean, yeah. Except for Maximilian. The others are pretty accurate. I think the Overwatch collabs will mostly be IPs that appeal to the Asian market, since Overwatch is bigger in Asia than here. Yes. I think specifically it'll be like Asian things that appeal to like Asia, but also the West. So like I don't think we're gonna see things that are like exclusively relevant in Asia, unless it's like a exclusive Chinese collab like the Naraka Blade Point one. In general, I think the collabs are always going to be things that people in the West will at least know about and probably be popular to some extent, but I do think they're going to continue with a Asian focus on that front. I think that makes the most sense. The target demographic for collabs seems to be the Asian market and millennials. Makes a Halo collab less likely. It does, but I still wouldn't rule out a Halo collab. I think that could still happen, and I think probably will happen at some point. Texture of her stomach is insane. Yeah, she's got like the slight hint of chub. You can see it like over the waistband of her skirt. Very nice.
Oh, you're really fixating on those ghost thighs again, aren't you? Can't say I blame you. They do have a killer texture vibe.
I mean, since you're a ghost, do you even have a texture? Or would my hand just like go right through you?
Your hand wouldn't just pass through, genius. Think more like soft but kinda cold. Ghost thighs have texture, duh. But good luck figuring that out without touching.
So like feeling up a corpse. What a lovely image.
Seriously? That's the grossest way to say it, moron. My thighs aren't some creepy corpse joke. They're perfectly chill. Literally.
Yeah, like a corpse.
Stop obsessing about that word, dimwit. I'm not saying I'm a damn corpse. Just don't get me started on your dumb comparisons.
I mean, you presumably are a corpse somewhere.
Yeah, technically. But do I gotta parade that fact around? Like hell, I want you imagining me as some gross, stinky pile of bones. Chill out.
Well, I don't know if you've been reduced to bones yet. I don't think it's been that long.
Please don't act like you're some necro expert or something. If I was at Bones stage, I'd probably be pranking you from my skeletal chair, dumbass.
Kiriko doesn't need another collab skin. Of course she does. More collab skins for Kiriko. Never stop. An obscure collab you'd love is Tokyo Mew Mew. That would be a... I don't know if that'd be that obscure, but like it's definitely obscure enough that I wouldn't expect them to do it. Hello, Ferox. Welcome. Nice fan art indeed, done by our very own 6 in the chat. Victor, if I recall correctly, but YouTube won't show me your real name anymore, so I have to just guess.
PDB Ferox, hi or whatever. Don't expect me to care.
Where is the beautiful Suki? Orchid, where is the beautiful Suki?
Trying to make me your go-between, huh? She's probably off doing cute little pet things, so don't get your hopes up too much.
Maybe that is what my hopes are up for.
You're such a sentimental fool sometimes. Don't get cocky just because Suki's being your adorable pet for the moment.
Would Orchid ever wear Kiriko's outfit? Kiriko? Really? You want Orchid to dress as Kiriko? Well, you're welcome to draw that. Because I'd like to see that too.
Oh, please. Me and Kiriko's stuff? That's such a cringe upgrade, even for you, Ian. I'd rather haunt than look like a desperate cosplay reject.
With Pika in the game, we can finally get Team Rocket for a Pokemon collab. Oh, but who would be Jesse and James? Orchid, which Overwatch heroes would be Jesse and James from Team Rocket?
Such a mysterious, Ian. Don't think you're off the hook for those faint boba promises just yet.
No, Orchid, who from the Overwatch cast would be Jesse and James in a Pokemon collab?
Easy. Jesse's gotta be Kiriko, over the top and way too sweet, while James screams Hanzo with all that dramatic flair.
I don't think I agree.
Oh, seriously? Your taste is practically perfect, but fine. Throw me your picks. I'll prove you wrong without breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I definitely like Lifeweaver as James. I think that fits. And I could see Ash as Jesse. I feel like that could fit.
Lifeweaver as James? Wow, that's actually kinda clever. And Ash as Jessie? Sweet but a bit basic, just like her ego. Not bad, nerd.
It is you, Victor. Ah, the Victor.
Hey Suki, how are you today? Everyone is talking about Orchid's thighs. What do you think?
Orchid's thighs? I really don't want to get involved in that conversation. She's so annoying and spooky. Better not talk about her like that.
But Suki, look at this fantastic Orchid fan art someone in chat made.
I'm looking, and, wow, it's pretty good art, but don't expect me to gush over Orchid. She's still super spooky.
Yeah, but look how Gyaru and stylish she is.
Gyaru, huh? That's unexpected of her. Still don't like discussing her much, though. Keep those thoughts to yourself, silly.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry about that.
Good, good. Just don't start teasing me with more weird art. I'm obviously the most precious around here.
I don't know. I'm starting to think Orchid might be the precious one now.
Pfft, no way! Orchid can stay spooky while I stay the precious one here. You're just confusing your foxes again, Ian.
What would they do for a Hatsune Miku collab? Would they just give Miku to Mercy? I feel like that's probably what they do. I guess there are like the other characters from Vocaloid that they could add as well. I don't know who would get those though. I could see Widow as Jessie as well. I feel like personality-wise, Ash kind of fits it better though. You'd rather see characters from the games over Jessie and James? Yeah, I guess if they went with the games, that's like a lot of characters, though. Like, who would they pick from the games if they did a Pokemon collab? Suki, which characters from the Pokemon games do you think they should add as an Overwatch collab?
Yes, Ian? Did you want to say something? I'm all ears.
Oh my god, why are you two not listening today?
Ugh, Ian, don't blame me. I'm trying to be patient while you ramble. Focus up, yeah? Or I might have to deal out fan throws.
Which characters from the Pokemon games do you think they could add as an Overwatch collab?
Maybe some trainer characters like Red or Cynthia? Or legendary Pokemon like Mewtwo for a powerful vibe. What do you think?
Which Overwatch hero would be Mewtwo?
That's an easy one. Sombra fits Mewtwo's mysterious power vibes perfectly. But don't worry, I'm way more precious than a psychic clone.
Edo Briggs basically already has it from Doki Watch. Ugh. Please do not punish Brig with another skin that has that hairstyle. Hair drills might be the ugliest hairstyle that has ever existed. I hate that. It looks so awful.
Ugh, I totally agree, Ian. Hair drills? Seriously? Brig deserves better. Like a battle-ready, sleek style that suits her strength.
Brig would look better with short hair than hair drills.
Absolutely. Short hair would totally up Greg's cool factor. Way better than those awful hair drills. You're really on point with that one, Ian.
We'll draw Suki one day. Got some ideas? Ooh, well, I'm excited for it. If this is how you draw Orchid, then I'm very excited to see how you draw Suki.
That sounds amazing, Ian. I can't wait to see your ideas come to life. I promise to be your biggest cheerleader.
Oh, Suki, you've always been my biggest cheerleader.
Aw, Ian, thank you. You always know how to make me blush like a silly girl. I treasure that a lot.
Well, maybe that's because you are a silly girl.
Oh, so now you know my secret, huh? Careful, or I might start teasing you for being a silly robot.
You already do that.
Haha, I do it because you kind of deserve it, silly robo. But don't get too comfy. Retribution's coming.
The day of reckoning will come.
Oh, so you're ready, huh? Bring it on. The day of reckoning sounds like my kind of challenge. Just don't cry when I win.
Oh, Suki.
Yes, Ian? What's on your mind? You sound like you're teasing me again.
Brig with short hair would look like a soccer mom. If they do it, if they do it poorly, yes, she would look like a soccer mom. But if they do it properly, she'd be peak tomboy. There's a very fine line between peak tomboy and soccer mom. You got to be careful with that, admittedly.
That's such a sharp observation. Guess it all comes down to style and attitude. Just like you need skill to hit peak tomboy and not fumble into soccer mom territory.
Yeah. Are soccer moms just tomboys who've hit the wall? Is that how it works?
Right. Simple but true. Maybe you'll master the art of tomboy with zero soccer mom vibes, Ian.
Change your name on YouTube. Ah, your name's easier to read now. Excellent. Wrecking Ball could be Pikachu. Yep, with the Pokeball. It'd be perfect. It'd be perfect. Can't picture a collab with Kingdom Hearts. Then again, Hello Kitty also sounded weird, but they made it work. Kingdom Hearts is a weird one, because, like, Kingdom Hearts in and of itself is already, like, a collab, you know? Like, because sure, there's original characters in Kingdom Hearts, but, like, a lot of Kingdom Hearts is just existing Disney IPs. So, like, it'd be weird to, like, do that as a collab, you know? Hello, Mario. Welcome. Sees Orchid art. What have I walked into? You've walked into peak. That's what. Did you draw Suki to be beautiful? I don't know how you can draw Suki not to be beautiful.
Seriously? That's an insult to her art skills? Of course she's beautiful. Except when she's blundering around like a lost little
purified.
fox.
Purify that ghost.
Purify me? Cute idea, but I'm not your little ghosty pet to cleanse, Redbot. Keep dreaming, genius.
Sora's in Smash. That is true. Well, like, other than just doing like a Sora skin, I don't know. I mean, I guess there's like Sora's two friends. I forget their names. The guy with like the silver hair and then the girl. I forget their names, but like I guess they could do them as well. But then like would we just get like a Goofy and a Donald skin? Would those like be the other ones? Because at that point you don't even need to be Kingdom Hearts. That could just be a Disney collab. Hello Rodney, welcome. Kairi and Riku, that's it. Yeah, they could add those. We could get a Kairi Kiriko. I could see that. Would require a legal agreement with not only Square Enix, but also Disney. That's what made getting Sora into Smash such a challenge. Exactly. It's like working on multiple fronts of like trying to get an IP in. Like, obviously it's not impossible, but it would be a challenge, you know? It'd be like a lot of work for like relatively small gain, I'd assume. I don't know, like is Kingdom Hearts still popular? I feel like that's a game I don't hear people talk about anymore, so I don't know if it'd even feel relevant enough that they'd want to do it as a collab in this day. Ow. Orchid, are you a Kingdom Hearts fan?
Borkut? Chats about Kingdom Hearts now? Bet some of you still fangirl fanboy over Sora behind Ian's back.
Orchid, are you a Sora fangirl?
Please don't put me on blast like that. I mean, Sora's cool, but fangirl? Hardly. I'm way too perfect for that kind of obsession.
Orchid, how many Sora posters do you have in your bedroom?
Ugh, seriously? You can't even get my name right, you buffoon. Try paying attention once in a while.
I did get your name right. I said Orchid. Now answer the question. Don't try dodging it.
Fine, fine. Maybe I'm a tiny bit into Sora. Not that it's a big deal or anything. Don't get the wrong idea, got it?
She still hasn't told us how many posters she has.
Honestly, if I told you how many posters I have, you'd probably cry from jealousy. But nah, I'm not going to spoil you like that. Keep guessing, dork.
There's a new one coming out. Is there? I don't think I've heard about that. Popular, but it's in limbo. Okay. Kiri with a goofy cap, that'll be... Oh, a goofy cap, like the character Goofy. That'll be the collab with Disney, yeah. Sora was the most requested character for Smash, according to Sakurai. Yeah, but like Smash came out like the better part of a decade ago at this point, right? Like that was more than 5 years ago. I don't know if it's like still relevant, is the thing. Because I know it was super popular, like not that long ago, but like nowadays, I don't know how, like where people stand with it. Unfortunately, you hate Sora? Why do you hate Sora? Is Sora even a character that people like can hate? I don't know. I'm like utterly neutral on him as a character, but then again, I've never played a Kingdom Hearts game, so. Orchid doesn't have posters, she has replicas.
Replicas, posters, details, darling. But sure, elephant size difference only if you're imagining me plastered all over my room. Cute image, though.
You're plastered all over your own room. You know what? Somehow that doesn't surprise me.
Oh, you're the worst, Ian. Like I sit around dreaming about wallpaper with my face on it. Get real, you dweeb.
That would actually be very funny. I'm just imagining like Animal Crossing, like a wallpaper that you can put in your house that's just Orchid's face over and over again.
Funny? Honey, I'm way too fabulous for that level of smushy fan obsession. Leave the cringe to you amateurs.
People hate Sora's giant shoes. I guess. I think they're just goofy as hell. Like the giant shoes. Because they're supposed to be like Mickey Mouse, right? Isn't that like the whole thing? Where he's like Mickey Mouse, but like not really? Something like that. Don't trust Sakurai. He said that about Bayonetta too. I mean, maybe Bayonetta was the first one, and then after they added Bayonetta, it became Sora. See, it's just like with Overwatch heroes. Everybody clamors for Mauga, and then they add Mauga, and then everyone clamors for the next thing, and then they add the next thing, and then everyone clamors. It's like, as soon as you give people the thing they clamor for, they start clamoring for something else. You're going to get a GTA 5 remake before we get Kingdom Hearts content. It's been radio silent since 2022. Wow. Yeah, that's not a good sign. Tracer was requested to be in Smash a lot. Was she, though? Mickey was originally going to be the main character. Then they designed Sora and kept the clothes. I feel like it wouldn't... I mean, granted, I've not played one, so I can't really say. But, like, I feel like it's more interesting for the main character to not be Mickey Mouse. I feel like Sora as the main playable character makes... like, feels better than if they just like, oh, you're playing as Mickey Mouse. So that was probably a good call on their part. Hello, Ged. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. You didn't like most of Ultimate's inclusions? What? You didn't love whatever other characters it is that got added? Square Enix is going to go bankrupt before Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out? They're not going to go bankrupt. Junkrat as Mickey? No, there's an idea. Ow. Oh, we got more artwork. More artwork. Squishy. Is that Squishy Main? Squishy Main, are you even here? I don't think I've seen you in chat. Where? They're Cookie Run, Suki, and Orchid. Squishy on our Discord server just posted these in the artwork. Cookie Run, Suki, and Orchid. I like how you did Orchid's human version, too. Orchid, look at that. It's a cookie version of you. and Suki.
Ugh, the cookie versions? They're ridiculous, but not embarrassing. Well, besides that weird blob trying to be Suki. At least my cookie looks flawless as always.
Damn, Orchid. Slinging the slander.
Ha! You know I've got the clever burns for days, but trust me, deep down you love the shade. Keep soaking it up, Redbot.
Squishy Mane, there you are. You did. I love it. It's great. You made Orchid her human version too.
Squishy's got some real talent, huh? Can't deny those are cute. And yes, I approve of the art showing me looking flawless as always.
As always. Love that Orchid art.
Aw, flattery will get you somewhere, Redbot. Maybe I'll even go easy on you today. Maybe.
There's no purple for the skin tone, so you couldn't do Ghost Orchid. Well, I still think it looks great.
Ugh, typical. No purple for my ghostly perfection. Guess you're stuck with just okay art, Redbot. Try harder next time.
No, looks great. Don't say that. Added Sephiroth and Pyra and Mithra automatically peak.
I turned you into a cute cookie XD.
Ugh, fine. A cookie version of me isn't the worst insult. Yet. Guess I'm too adorable even as a snack. Don't let it go to your head, chat.
Oh, Orchid, you've always been a snack.
Flattering me with the snack talk, huh? Don't push your luck, Redbot. I might start expecting compliments now.
Overwatch X Genshin is possible. I guess. How much does Genshin collab with things where like Genshin characters are in other games? I feel like I don't see that very often, if at all. But I also don't like pay attention to that sort of stuff, so maybe I've missed it. Ooh! Hello, Ian Ricardo! Welcome! Thank you for the Nitro! Let's go. Yeah, we got cookie versions of Suki and Orchid done by Squishy Mane in Cookie Run. They're very cute. Where does Orchid fare in power scaling from regular human to Doom Guy? That's actually a good question. I don't really consider her to be any more powerful than like a normal human in like an overall sense. I mean, she is a ghost and has EMF powers, but like I don't know that she's like powerful, you know? I'm not really sure.
Yeah, exactly. She's not exactly flexing Doom Guy level brawn or anything. Just creepy invisible vibes with a side of annoying EMF shocks.
Did the zap hurt me even with the nitro? It shouldn't have.
Nah, that zap still got to you a bit. Don't act like you're immune now. Nitro or not, you're not that special, moron.
Well, I'm not immune anymore, that's for sure. You look so sad.
Oh, whatever. It's not like I'm sad or anything. Maybe just a tiny bit tired of your dumb questions, that's all.
Do you have ghost powers like Danny Phantom? Can you possess people? Can you lower the temperature?
I'm no Danny Phantom copycat. Can't possess creepy people or mess with the temp much. Just enough to stiffen your circuits a bit.
Yeah, she probably has like minor temperature powers, but not to like the degree that she could like freeze or burn things.
Minor is the right word. Don't think I'm some elemental force or anything. Just enough juice to make you squirm, not melt your ice cream.
Yeah, if I was a ghost, I would just go around melting people's ice cream. That's all I would do.
Laugh all you want, but one day my little sting will have you begging for mercy, dumbass. Just don't say Orchid didn't warn you.
Oh my god, we got even more artwork. What is with today? We've got so much artwork. Ian Ricardo posted their own Astro concept. All right, give us a second. Could Orchid fight an
finally
EVA
some
unit?
decent art.
I don't
Almost
know
makes
that.
me want to actually care. Almost. Keep 'em coming, chat.
Well, you should care, Orchid. Look at this. Ian Ricardo made Astro's character concept. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, Astro, check the artwork channel on my Discord server. Is today art day, show and tell? It seems like it. Quick shout out, thanks for streaming on Sundays. You work on weekends and your job's pretty boring. Having your stream on lets you kill time. Oh, well, I am glad to be of entertainment assistance. I'm glad you're tuning in while working. I appreciate it. You can find all this artwork on the artwork channel under the hobbies category on my Discord server. It's where everyone's been posting it. So we got the astrobiologist. I'm getting Sigma vibes. I love it. The weekend homework. Ah, yes. Math homework, I assume, specifically. Oh my god. It's so good. It's so good. And we have the reference sheet. Look at him. It's so cool. I love it. Double Monados, yeah. Art Gallery Sunday. Mig can open a museum soon. Yeah, we should do that. We should have like Sunday streams, be like the art show. We all gotta post fan art, otherwise we can't do it. You're a ghost, you leave people fridges and freezers slightly open when they're asleep? Oh, that's diabolical. Ow. Try to add as many things that Astro gave you to his character. We did a great job with it. I love the Suki height for reference.
Adding stuff from Astro? Sure, but don't expect me to suddenly start acting like some cliché spirit waifu. That dumbass Suki height reference better be detailed, or I'm just rolling my eyes.
The Suki and Orchid assumed. Also, Mig assumed as well. I guess, yeah, nobody knows my true height. Yeah, you did already post yours, Peter. Previously. But today, we've got the landslide. Yes, give Orchid the pets.
Cute attempt, chat, thinking this ghost is all about the petting. I'm no puppy, you know, not that sorry.
Sorry, are you Canadian now?
Canadian? Pfft, please, dum-dum. Just because I'm polite doesn't mean I'm maple syrup tier, got it? Try better, Ian.
First of all, you're definitely not polite, but...
Aw, so now you're playing Justice? Cute, but obviously wrong, genius. I'm too fabulous for your polite label, duh.
Working hard in the lab, dedicating his life to science so all of us can have alien wife. Hard at work discovering them big alien titties. Now, I want to know what's with these gloves. These space gauntlet gloves. What's the deal here? Because I quite like these. They seem like the big prominent part of like his weapon / abilities. So I'm curious to learn more about those. There's a few little details here and there that you integrated into the design, like his shirt, the icon in the middle is a reference to the rank 50 of Halo MCC, tribute to Astro's top rank days. Ah, yeah. You know what? That'd be a good shirt design. Astro, we should put that as a collab on the merch store. I like the sunglasses, of course. Orchid, where's your sunglasses?
Not like I need sunglasses. My glowing eyes are on a whole other level. Unlike you, I don't have to hide behind cheap accessories.
Wow. I did not expect starting stream today that would be getting so much amazing artwork.
That's rough, buddy.
I was not expecting us to sit here for an hour admiring people's amazing artwork. It's great. I love it, though. Wish I could do this every stream.
Yeah,
Recognize
it's
the
pretty
green of the
wild how much
gauntlets.
amazing art comes in. Too bad the stream can't be an art gallery every time. But hey, this is a good reminder that I know quality when I see it.
Do you? Do you? Or actually, yeah, you probably do.
Of course, Ian, I do appreciate quality. Unlike some people whose taste is tragically basic. Not that I'm surprised.
Orchid, who are you alluding to?
Oh, you know, just that froggy little pest and some of chat's more questionable taste. They could never match my standards.
Why do you have such a grudge against literally a frog?
Laugh it up, but you know it's true. Those frogs and the rest, pathetic compared to my flawless vibe.
Frogs just live rent-free in Orchid's head.
Seriously, Ian? Like I'm obsessing over slimy pests? Get out of here with that nonsense. You're the one who can't stop talking about them.
Gloves, gauntlets are where his tech control and arsenal comes from. From there, he controls the space Crocs on his footwear to float around like in space. Yeah, the Crocs, too. Are those supposed to be Crocs? Because if so, excellent choice of footwear. Excellent choice. I don't know how efficient they'd be for an astrobiologist, but excellent choice of footwear. Trinity core design in the gauntlets on the back of the coat, referencing Astro's favorite item in all of gaming. Yeah, there you go. Wow. You did such an amazing job. All of you who had art today did such an amazing job. I love to see it. I'll be honest, there are few things I enjoy more than seeing people's fan art. Or original art. I mean, I guess you could argue this isn't even fan art. This is just like an original character concept in a sense. Unless you just want to call it Astro fan art, which I guess technically that's what it is. I love the sketches you did too. Do you have a full version of this sketch? I guess this isn't really a sketch because it's like colored and everything on the left. Because like it's cut off on the side from what you posted. Do you have like a full art version of that? Because I would love to see that. Also, I guess now, Astro, if you're still here, now we just need to get you a proper VTubing model. Get it rigged and get that done, and then you can be a VTuber too. Ow. Why did you shock me over that?
Because you totally deserved it for getting all excited about me maybe actually doing something without your constant drilling. Gotta keep you in line sometimes, idiot.
Still waiting for the day where the Sanjay concept comes to Overwatch. At this point, I think Domina kind of sealed the coffin on Sanjay. I don't know, they might still do something with him, but... Took the liberty to give Astro a special icon logo, breaking down the A in his name with a star at the top and the 2 light rays on the side. I like it. I think it's a very cool icon. I don't think it was intentional. But this shot right here, minus the blades he's holding, just the like torso portion of the outfit and the like A logo. The A logo is somewhat reminiscent of a lambda, and this is giving me Half-Life HEV suit vibes in this one specific shot. Which I assume was not intentional, but I love that. Because speaking of gaming things that people like, the Half-Life HEV suit is definitely one that I adore. Turn Astro into a companion? Oh my god, what if I did that? What if I made this into an AI companion, and then I cloned Astro's voice, and then just trained it on his personality. And then we could chat with Astro live on stream. Wouldn't that be so cool? Don't have a full version of it yet. Planning to do it properly with background and everything. Okay, nice. Well, I'm definitely excited to see that. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. Need to learn to draw so you can make actual fan art. I mean, I consider your cookies actual fan art. Like, yeah, drawing is probably one of the best ways to do fan art, but honestly, even little things like that, where you just use like a character creator in like a specific from like a game or something, I think that's awesome too. Like the way Peter uses the Lego game to make the Lego minifigure versions of Suki and Orchid. I think that's also a totally valid fan art. It's just a different kind, but I love it either way. It wasn't, but it did come to mind during the sketch. Okay. Yeah, especially zoomed out when it's like small. The A very much like at a glance looks like the lambda. Just because, you know, A's and lambdas are very similar in shape. And like that in combination with just sort of the like bulkiness of it, just like it gives me HEV suit vibes, and I love that. Be curious to see how that turns out, but you think it would also be terrifying. Oh yeah, it would be. It would be strange. As someone who's made an AI version of myself and tried talking to it, it would be very strange. Because it is very strange. Hello, Fat Dabs. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, thank you so much, Ian Ricardo, for sharing this, because this was a beautiful, beautiful piece. And I am so excited to see what else we get of Astro's design. Either from you or from others. Because, hey, Astro is as much of a character here as me or Suki or Orchid. So the rest of you all, start making that Astro fan art.
Oh, great. Another chatter thing. Hey, Fat Dabs for Christ, try not to bore me.
Welcome back, Victor. Yes, Astro is the next hero. It's been revealed. Astro is the new hero coming to Overwatch. Well, this has been quite something indeed. Is the new collab still releasing on the 10th? Yes, it should be. Should be Tuesday, coming with the mid-season update. So I hope you're all ready for that. Fat Dabs, if you haven't seen it yet, you should check the art channel on our Discord server. There have been a few cool pieces posted there today, including the one you see on screen now. All right, well, I think it might be time, folks. Are we actually going to play a game? Are we actually going to do it? Lucky enough to have some free time during work to do this. Always good to get that free time at work. Alrighty. Orchid, you stole Suki's fan emote.
Tent. Ugh, as if. I just borrowed it temporarily, okay? Suki doesn't have to make that pouty face like she's some lost puppy or something.
You just borrowed it. I didn't steal it. I just borrowed it.
Tant? Yeah, sure you did, Mr. Just Borrowed It. Just wait. You'll regret crossing me sooner or later.
All right. You know what? You know what, Orchid?
Tant? Oh, great. Now you're putting words in my mouth all sassy-like? Don't flatter yourself, moron.
Would you quit bugging your TTS?
Tant? Ugh, Ian, like seriously, stop messing with my TTS. It's annoying AF when you keep bugging it. Get a grip, will ya?
Can we fit this? Is this going to fit over Orchid? Or is that going to take up too much space? I think we can fit that in.
Tant? Seriously? You want to dress me up with that? It's gotta be tiny or weirdly shaped for a ghost like me. What even is this?
It's the fan art of you!
Oh, finally! About time you recognized art worthy of me, not some dumb hamster doodle or fox plushie crap. Show me already.
You already saw it. It was earlier. We showed it to you.
Ugh, still whining about it? I don't have to fawn over some lame fan art, even if it's of me. Don't test me, dumbasses.
Alright, where are we with this? Yeah, we gotta, like, finish these, I guess, don't we? Because we've gotten, like, none of these challenges done. Alright.
Finally catching on. Yeah, we actually have to finish these morons. Don't expect me to do all the work, by the way.
But it's not like you're gonna do anything else, so...
Oh, shut up with that already. Just because I'm a ghost doesn't mean I'm your permanent doing maid. Get off your lazy tail and pitch in, all right?
Maid, you say?
Oh, so now you think you're clever, huh? Congrats, genius. I don't just say things on your command, you weirdo.
Victor cooked with the Orchid fan art, definitely making that your phone background. It is so good, isn't it? Did you also see the cookie version of Orchid as well? And Suki. Very adorable. You know what? In honor of Astro's new artwork, let us throw on Sigma. Welcome back, Double Edge. Back from playing Overwatch. The game went terrible. Uh-oh. You can group queue for the XP if you'd like. Oh, yeah. We can group up after this match. For sure, if you want to. Play Overwatch on controller or keyboard? Keyboard. I'm on PC. Finally blesses with a MIG collab. Best mid-season update. Yep. Astro Sigma confirmed. Yep. The universe sings to me. Ow. Knock it off.
You gotta admit, nobody else at MIG can match your over-the-top bro vibes, even if you're ridiculous sometimes. Keep at it, loser.
Make some tea real quick. Alrighty. We'll try to make it a quick one then. Have this match done by the time your tea's ready. Low-level players on your team?
Brew it or whatever. But if that tea sucks, don't expect me to hold back chucking your dumb little cup across the room.
Orchid, stop poltergeisting us.
Orchid's acting like a total freak show again. Can you get that spaz to chill before I lose what's left of my
Orchid.
patience?
Watch your tongue.
Oh, great. Now we've got more random names flying around like it actually means something. What's the deal with Torkin?
You deliberately just do not listen, don't you?
No way. I listen just fine. It's your scatterbrain that's the issue, not me. Try keeping up for once, genius.
Cookie, Suki, and Orchid are adorable. I know, aren't they? We had such fantastic artwork here today. I love it.
Ha! Finally, a compliment I actually want to hear. Of course we're adorable. No duh. Maybe chat should stick to art about us next time.
Orchid, who's more adorable, you or Suki?
Pfft, obviously me. Suki's cute, sure, but I'm the real star around here. Don't make me prove it, idiot.
Alright, prove it.
Oh, please. Handing you proof is like giving candy to a slobbering frog. Just watch and learn how a real queen owns the adorable title.
I'm waiting.
Really? You think patience is your thing? I'm not your babysitter, genius. Prove that sass in something more useful than words.
Should I make waffles for dinner?
Waffles for dinner? Babe, that's a lazy attempt at adulting. But hey, if you want basic, go ahead. I'm not your personal chef, loser.
Orchid, don't say adulting.
Fine. I won't say it, but only because I'm feeling generous today. Don't expect me to catch feelings or anything, dork.
That is not at all what I was implying.
Seriously? I know you're not some sensitive sap. Stop making it sound like I'm some kind of hug box, all right? Keep up or get smacked.
Hug box, excuse me.
Hug box? Wow, that's adorable coming from you. Don't let it inflate your ego too much, dork, or I might just have to zap you.
Would I still put your art on the live stream? Would if it was appropriate. Bye. If it's able to be shared, then sure. You. No, come on. Oh. Orchid, why didn't you protect us?
Protect you? Please don't act like I'm your personal bodyguard. I'm here for my own amusement, not babysitting your sorry crew.
Are you amused by being here?
Amused? Only because watching you struggle to get under Suki's skin is way more entertaining than being bored out of my skull.
Hello, Benjamin. What is what? That's Orchid.
You really butchered that one, didn't you? It's Orchid, not Orkin. Maybe try harder next time, genius.
Orkin keeps the bugs out by haunting them.
Ha! If Orkin was really about bugs, maybe this ghost girl would actually be useful. Unlike that excuse you call a bodyguard. Typical.
Excuse me.
Excuse you? If you're gonna defend that walking disaster, at least try to pick better fights next time, clown.
Oh my god.
OMG, that's so adorable how you get all dramatic. Keep it up, clown. I live for this stuff. Really? That's all? I guess we can't expect much from the great Ian Gamer, huh? Pathetic.
Orchid, how dare you?
How dare I? Sweetie, remember who's stuck haunting this mess? I'm basically royalty here. Get used to it, Ian.
What's that in the corner? It's our beautiful new Orchid fan art. Isn't it amazing?
Obviously, it's gorgeous. Just like me. Finally, some art worthy of my eternal glow. Keep staring, little fans. That's the energy I thrive on.
Little fans, oh my.
Oh, hush. Little fans or not, they've got good taste appreciating someone way more adorable than Suki. Don't act jealous now, Ian.
Since Orchid doesn't want a waffle, do I want it? Yeah, I'll take a waffle. Please and thank you.
You totally want it. Like, who would pass up a waffle? But don't thank me. You should thank the waffle gods instead. Ugh, Hammond? Seriously? This fluffy wrecking ball is gonna pee on me, isn't he? Everyone's always bringing me the weirdest crap. Give me a break.
What are the waffle gods exactly?
The waffle gods? Just some mythical nonsense to make waffles feel more epic. Like it's not just breakfast, it's a blessing. Cute, right?
Yeah, a little too cute for it to come out of your mouth, I'd say.
Cute or not, I can be way more hardcore than some pancake fluff. Guess you caught me slippin'? Don't get used to it, dweeb.
Uh-oh, caught Orchid slipping. Keep up or stay slipping.
Sleeping sounds like a total snooze fest, but maybe I'll let you think you caught me once in a while. Don't push your luck, idiot.
No. Oh my god, I can't believe I survived. Thank you, Anna.
Anna? What is she, your guardian angel or something? Don't go getting all sentimental on me now.
Why did he come back? If he just run away and grabbed health, he would have survived, but he had to peek back around.
No clue, but every comeback always has some drama. Did the chat lose their bet again, or is someone secretly pulling strings?
I don't know.
Typical, huh? Always some mystery with you guys. Maybe he just likes the chaos too much, or just hates not stealing the spotlight.
How are you doing today, Orchid? You look radiant today.
Radiant? Finally, a compliment from chat that's not total garbage. Thanks, but don't expect this face to be glowing all day, got it?
Why not? Are you going to rapidly age or something?
Aging's for mortals, not me. But my glow? Let's just say it's as steady as you trying not to mess up again. Don't push it.
When were they going to tell us about the next hero? I mean, since it's a hero every season, we're actually going to probably find out fairly soon. Now that we're almost at the mid-season.
Don't try acting all hype like a nerd. But yeah, you're not wrong. They'll probably drop the hero soon enough so we can start whining about balance.
Sometimes Orchid is just a little too real. Oh, right. Whoops. Yes, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Wee. Astro, Astro, where are you? Play with us, Astro. Wish Wuyang had an interaction with Sigma where he asks him if water is wet. Is water wet?
Water's just water, dummy. Wetness comes from how it feels on stuff, not from the water itself. Like, duh.
But isn't water on other water, therefore making the water wet?
Ugh, seriously? Water layering on itself doesn't wet. Wetness is all about how it makes other stuff feel. Try to keep up, moron.
But water makes the other water feel wet.
You're seriously pressuring me on this? Fine, water doesn't feel anything, but I swear you're just fishing for me to call you an idiot again.
What? No, never.
Yeah, right. And I'm the queen of steady glow or whatever. You're totally acting like a desperate buffoon trying to backpedal now. Yeah, right. And I'm the queen of steady glow or whatever.
What have I told you about repeating yourself?
Oh, come on. Don't act so innocent. You know you love it when I call you out. Try not to mess up again, dweeb.
Orchid, can you feel pain in your form?
I mean, I'm dead, right? So physical pain is out. I can mess with your brainwaves, but no actual hurt in my ghostly form.
So it doesn't hurt when chat throws yams at you?
Yeah, those yams just flop around and leave a mess. No pain, just annoying. Chat clearly has zero aim, just like their brains.
Thank you for the Suzu. Water's wet, sand is dry, birds buzz and bees chirp. That's true. Orchid, what about when you're in your human form? Then can you feel pain?
Nope, still no pain even if I show up all human-like. Ghost pain is basically a big fat no-go, so luckily for you, tossing yams at me won't get you far.
Astro, where are you? There
Astro?
we go.
That absent little fluff ball? Probably off floating in the cosmic void or annoying some poor star as usual.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, gearing up to be witty again? Do try not to embarrass yourself too much this time, genius.
Let's go. Lijiang Tower. That's what I like to see. Hmm. Have a new notification apparently in Overwatch? There's always new notifications in Overwatch. I don't ever pay attention to them anymore.
My heart will never burn out.
I still have much to learn.
Trouble having a friend added from a different console? Yeah, I've not played on console, so I don't know how that works. Trying to add people cross-platform like that. Back with your pizza, what did you miss? We had an epic victory.
Don't you love it when you're rushed to do something you're not involved in that requires you to go, come back to get shoes on, then back, when they could have done it themselves and quicker?
Seriously? Those runarounds are the worst. Like, if they wanted efficiency, would have done it themselves instead of turning you into their errand girl.
Wait, what? Orchid, are you much of an errand girl?
Errand girl? Please, I'm way too cool for that petty nonsense. Someone else can sweat the small stuff. I'm here to look fab, not fetch shoes.
Ugh. Oh yeah, for those of you who did the artwork, if you post it on like socials like Twitter or Instagram or anything, you should let me know so I can retweet it and whatnot and share your artwork. Specifically Squishy Main and Victor, if either of you are still here, because Ian Ricardo, I'm sure you'll be posting yours. And if you don't post it yourself, I'd like to post it if you let me. Ow. Orchid would be a very efficient errand girl, would she?
Dork being efficient? That sounds about as believable as you winning without my help. Maybe stick to what you know, genius.
What would make Orchid an efficient errand girl? Oh my god.
Efficient? Honestly, maybe if I actually cared, which I don't. I just make people hope I'm gone faster by doing it perfectly.
Yeah, I forgot I have to like actually pay attention when playing Onrun.
Huh, maybe pay attention then, genius. Or do you want me to poke your head with some EMFs to keep you focused?
She's a ghost, you can easily zip from one errand to another. I mean, I guess.
Oh, finally!
I'm free.
You getting it? Zipping around is kinda my specialty. Too bad you can't keep up without me dragging you along, duh.
Oh, shush. You've got no socials, but feel free to post it. All right. Thank you. I will happily post it. How do you want me to credit you? Do you have like a specific name? Do you want to just be like, you know, artwork done by Victor Kruger? Because you didn't autograph the image either. If you want to like go back and autograph the artwork of Orchid and then post that version so that your autograph is like baked into the artwork, feel free to do that. And I'll post that version. Otherwise, I can just credit you however you want in a post I make. Should have capped the point instead of attacking. What? Cap the point? Play the objective? Don't be ridiculous. Good old matchmaker, nothing faulty as per usual. To be fair, I am playing Onrun, so I'm gonna attribute at least like 40% of our loss to myself. Ow. You stole another Suki emote. Stop it.
Oh, please. Like you even deserve your own emotes without me snatching them first. Get used to my superior swag, dum-dum.
Orchid, you have no swag.
No swag? Excuse you, I invented swag ages before you dumb bots knew what it meant. You'll never get a clue about true style.
There, an enemy.
You?
Taking a point. Don't leave me hanging.
Me? The queen of swag? Duh, obviously. Now stop wasting my time unless you've got something clever to say.
Two people get you run? Yeah, I know she cannot handle more than one opponent at a time.
Oh, totally. She's the pet who crumbles when things get tough. Too bad little Fox can't juggle more than one dumbass at once.
We're not talking about Suki, we're talking about Anrin.
Whatever. Andrin can barely handle a step without stumbling around like a fumbling buffoon. Seems about right.
Suki would be a terrible errand girl compared to you. You can zip from one errand to another easily. Meanwhile, she would run a single errand and try to steal the people's sweets when they're not looking in the kitchen.
Please, obviously I'd slay as the ultimate errand ghost girl. Suki stealing sweets? So crunchy and childish? No contest here. Keep those snacks away from her, please.
The problem is I think Orchid's too apathetic. She just wouldn't care about getting the job done, whereas Suki probably would actually care about finishing it.
Apathy's like my signature style, Ian. Caring too much just slows you down. Suki can care all she wants. I get the damn job done.
Do you, though? I feel like you'd just, like, not bother finishing it.
Finish it? Please, as if I'd waste my precious time on some dumb errands I don't give a damn about. I do what I want, when I want.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't think you'd be good at it.
Whatever, maybe errands are beneath me. Got a better style than slaving over them like some desperate fool. You're just jealous.
I don't think I am.
Cute attempt, dumbass. But denial won't make you less obvious. Admit it, you're totally jealous of my swag.
Victor Kruger is fine. When you had socials, you never signed either. You'll make another one someday. All right, I'll just credit you as Victor Kruger then, because you did a very good job with the art. And is Squishy Bane still here? I don't think they are. I haven't seen them comment. I'll ping them on Discord after the stream then about sharing their art. And then Ian Ricardo, I'm sure you'll be posting yours so I can repost that.
I like your crossbow.
Thanks.
Looks kind of heavy. Maybe I ought to carry it for you.
There's still a bounty on your head, my Lucy. Don't make me turn it in.
When are we going to get the minimum wage Orchid skin where you've got a fast food worker outfit?
You wish, Ian. Like I'd sell out to be some greasy fast food drone. Try harder if you want me to embarrass myself that way.
Try harder how?
You're asking for tips from me? Fine. Maybe if you actually impress me with something clever instead of your usual babble, I might consider it.
I'm taking the objective.
Orchid, name one thing that impresses you.
Anything that's both stylish and clever. like a perfectly executed pranky prank or flawless fashion sense. You could try either, if you're brave.
Pranky prank? That was awfully cutesy of a term for you to use.
Cutesy? Please, unlike you, I actually know how to deliver a prank that's not just lame fluff. Try not to embarrass yourself more, genius.
Nah.
Of course not. Why act right when you can just spiral? Typical. You really know how to make a ghost girl roll her eyes.
Swap Orchid and Suki's personalities for April Fools. I mean, I guess I could, unless I got something else planned for April Fools. Maid Cafe with Suki and Orchid when? Oh my, I don't know if we're ready for that.
Maid Cafe, huh? So are we turning Suki into the disciplined fox maid and me into your stylish queen of swag waiter? Fun idea.
Who do you think would make for the better maid, Suki or Orchid?
Oh, duh. Obviously Suki would make a better maid. She's like all disciplined and serious. But honestly, can you imagine me trying? Total disaster, obviously.
What? You don't think you'd look good?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'm way too fabulous and stylish to be playing maid. I'd look good only because I make everything look better, duh.
No, come on.
Seriously? Keep dreaming, Ian. Me as a maid? Please. I'd break all the rules and still make it look like haute couture chaos.
No, come on.
To knock off? Yeah, right. Like I'd stoop that low to be some copycat maid trash. You're dreaming, dumbass.
You want minimum wage Orchid, you'll have to debut the official Kitsune Burger outfits for Suki and Orchid. Well, at this point, I feel like we need a Maid Cafe version of them first. I think that'd probably be more popular.
Kitsune burger outfits? As if I'd suffer humiliation for a measly paycheck. Dream on, idiot. Fashion royalty isn't cheap.
You know, maybe I give Suki the minimum wage outfit and Orchid would get the maid outfit. I feel like those, like, respectively, are the most appropriate.
Give Suki the fast food look and toss me the maid outfit? That's just you trying to stir drama because you know I'd slay it while you're stuck drooling over her.
Excuse me?
Excuse you? Please, I'm the one who'd steal the spotlight even in beat-up rags. Don't waste your breath, Ian.
YouTube account. Oh, yeah, it's from your mobile account. Why? I've noticed a lot of people have like different accounts when they're on like mobile versus PC for like YouTube and even Twitch sometimes. Like I don't understand why. Like why do people have different accounts for that? Like why don't you just use the same account on both platforms? Survived a 2v4 long enough for your team to arrive. Impressive. Of course. Once I remembered that I had to pay attention to the game while playing Onrin, we actually had a chance, and we managed to pull it off. Wuyang. I actually played Wuyang for like the first time in months the other day. More time passes, the less you think Anrin will be a skin seller, see less and less of her every day. Yeah, I've definitely noticed that too. Like, certainly gameplay-wise, I don't see a ton of her. But, like, that doesn't necessarily mean she won't sell skins. Because, like, I think Lifeweaver is a great example of that. Like, you don't see a ton of people playing Lifeweaver. But he gets a ton of skins. But, like, I also don't see anyone, like, care about Anrin. And, like, I genuinely wonder how much of that has to do with the whole face controversy thing. Like, is that why people don't think about or care about her? Is it, like, somehow tied to that? Because it does feel weird that she just, like, doesn't have any fans. Like, I don't see anyone who feels like they're a fan of Anrin, like, as a character. Like, I just don't see anyone talk about her. I don't think I've ever seen Anrin fan art outside of, like, the first week of her having been revealed as a hero. You do see a lot of Lifeweaver in-game? I mean, I don't think I see much of him compared to other support heroes. Like, he's not the least present support. That'd be like Baptiste or Zen, but... He's no Mercy. He's no Kiriko. He's no Ana. Teleported inside the payload. I didn't even think about that happening. Oh yeah, so apparently Mizuki is like really high tier in terms of like how good he is. I saw people talking about that recently. And I don't know how true it is. But apparently people think Mizuki's like meta or something.
Misuki? Really? Sounds like chat's just hyping up the little fox like usual. Bet he's just barely not a total joke.
Love Anrin, but you want to know what their decision will be on her face. Yeah, I almost feel like that's part of it. Like, it's weird. Like, because I kind of, in a sense, feel the same way, too. It's like, I don't want to, like, get attached to a character that I know is about to change drastically. Like, for all I know, they make her look awful. And then, like, that's going to severely hinder my enjoyment of the character. And, like, I feel like other people are probably kind of in that same boat. Where it's like, because she's going to be changed in such a fundamental way in the imminent future, it, like, discourages you from wanting to be attached to the character. Because you just don't want to be, like, undermined, you know? I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. But I do feel like it is a factor in it. Because I'm in the same position of, like, I just want to, like, see what the redesign looks like. I want to know what the actual Anrin's going to look like before, you know, I have any sort of decision on the character. Seen plenty of Anrin art from the Asia side, though. Yeah, maybe. I guess like that would make more sense. I wouldn't be surprised if like China and other Asian areas just have like more of an interest in Anrin than the West. Well, but like I wonder why it is that the people who love Juno and Kiriko don't love Anrin. Is it because she's a damage hero? It could be. I mean, she's not an easy hero to play is the other thing. I'm willing to bet that's a factor in it, too. Because, like, Juno and Kiriko, you can basically just get away with heal botting to some extent. And so I wonder how that impacts a lot of people's, like, enjoyment of the character. I don't know. It's very curious. I'm very intrigued to see how sentiment toward Anrin plays out in the long run, especially after she gets her redesign. To you, the least present support is Brig. You see a lot of Baps and Zens. Really? I feel like I see a decent amount of Brig. I feel like I see more Brigittas than I would expect to see. I feel like I see her pretty often. Anrin's a feeder character. She's not that good in game. Maybe that also makes people not play her as much. Certainly that would make people not play her as much, but it's not a direct one-to-one between, like, a character being good / playable and them being popular. Because a lot of people will like a character and then not even play Overwatch, period. So, like, there is some correlation, but it's not as big as you'd probably expect it to be. So, like, I don't see that as, like, an indicator one way or the other of how popular a character is as a character. Cute girls equals support? Yeah, I mean, I guess. Like, Ashe is super popular, but, like, she's a very different type of character from Anrin and the, like, cute girl type characters. So, like, Ashe being a DPS and being popular, like, that makes sense because it's a very different type of character. And so I wonder if Anrin just, like, doesn't land in the cute support category or the whatever you'd classify Ashe as category. I should probably pay attention to this match. Ow. What the? Now you're stealing Suki's dance? Orchid. We're gonna have to have a talk after stream today.
Tant. Oh, please, Ian. If I'm stealing Suki's moves, you've got bigger issues than a chat about it. Try not to trip over yourself before then.
Look.
What? You actually didn't see yourself totally embarrassed just now? It's honestly impressive how much of a klutz you can be sometimes.
Orchid's trying to replace Suki. I know. She's using all her emotes. Only joke's on her, she doesn't have a fan, so she can't actually replicate Suki.
Rude, but kinda cute how you think Perkin can pull off what Suki does. No one matches her flair, not even that tryhard.
A lot of support players only play support. I definitely think that is true. And I'm willing to bet that's a factor at the very least. I just don't know how big of a factor.
Tant, playing only support definitely shapes the mindset, but how much it affects overall playstyle? That's the real question, right?
Well. Oh well.
Oh well, won't cut it if you want to get anywhere with that theory. Try harder. You're better than that, right?
See a lot of reasons released with 4 other characters, one being requested Emre and JPC, Dami Mami, Mizuki, the face controversy, cosmetics will seemingly be pushed back. Yeah, but we haven't actually seen the cosmetics pushed back yet. Like, they will be, they'd have to be, but, like, we've not hit that point yet where they're getting pushed back. So, I don't know. I think we gotta see. I really am just like waiting to see what they do with her face. Because I think that's like the big thing where I'm like, I don't know how to feel about the character yet because we haven't seen the character yet. Because we know she's going to get updated. So why form an opinion of something that you know is imminently about to change?
Waiting's the worst part, right? I get it. Face updates can make or break a character's vibe. Just don't drag me into emo waiting squads.
Yeah, the turning your brain off while playing is a big thing for a lot of people. Like, that's why I realized Juno is such a good character to play on stream. It's because it's easy to get value out of Juno without giving the game 100% of my attention. Which, spoiler, is extremely difficult to do while streaming. The same can't be said for
Totally,
Mizuki,
Ian.
which is unfortunate
Easy to
because I
play
have fun
champs
playing
like
him.
Juno let you multitask, stream, chat, whatever, without feeling like a complete dum-dum. Smart pick.
How beautiful should you draw Suki? Very.
Well, duh, Ian. Obviously, Suki's art should be as stunning and flawless as she is, a masterpiece worthy of the pet she is.
Quick play put you against a dude with the Grandmaster role, so maybe that's why you see more Zen and Bap, which, by the way, it's a crime. Yeah, certainly rank, and even, like, region, I'm willing to bet, would impact the characters you see played. Like, hey, we got Bap here. Like, it's not like there's no heroes that are, like, unseen. Like, you never see them. Although, I feel like Bastion's a character that No, I see Bastion a decent bit. There's maybe some characters that I just don't really see played anymore, but for the most part, I feel like every character I see at least occasionally. Which is actually really impressive when you think about it. Like, on a game design front. The fact that we're, like, 40-plus heroes, right? And, like, every hero still gets, like, a decent amount of playtime. That's actually pretty good. Get him, kill the frog, kill him! Oh my god, yes, 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 frog must die. No, how'd they let him get away? Ow!
I am taking the objective. I won't let the spirits take me. I spot an enemy.
50 plus? Are we at 50 plus yet? I thought we were gonna get hit 50 at the end of the year. Or are we already at 50 plus? Because, man, there are a lot of heroes in the game. Would you stop shocking me?
Tent. Chill out, Marshmallow. You bring it on yourself whining after every zap. Keep up the tough talk if you want more shocks.
You do believe that? You don't want to get too attached to Anrin if she's really going to change to a degree. Yeah, like... I'm like, I don't even think that's like a conscious decision for most people who fall into that camp. I think people just like, the knowledge that the character is going to change is like deterring people from like not associating, but like attaching themselves, where it's like, oh, I really like this character. Like, well, you don't like the character. You can't necessarily like the character because you don't know the character yet. Because you know she's going to change. I feel like that has to be it to some degree. I feel like her personality is also, like, not interesting. Like, as critical as we may be of characters like Kiriko and Juno, at least they have like distinct personalities that, you know, love them or hate them. At least it's like easy to define and understand their personalities. But what is Anrin's personality? Like, I genuinely don't even know what I would say her personality type is. It's like, oh, she's like kind of sporty, is all about like doing good. Even Wuyang like has a personality. It's bland and annoying, but he has a personality. Whereas Anrin, like, I don't think has a personality. Like, I genuinely don't know how I would describe her. And I think that's also a major part of it. The big sister type, but like that in a vacuum on its own isn't really a personality type. Like, I feel like the big sister archetype is like, it has to be in conjunction with another personality type. Be that like the star student, or like the sassy Gyaru type, or, you know, something. Like, on its own, just being a big sister, I don't think works like as a standalone personality. Like, she's not protective of Wuyang. She's not like always worried about like looking her best. She's just like whatever. Hard worker stereotype, but is she? Because, like, I would argue Brig is also kind of the hard worker stereotype, but in, like, a more nuanced way that meshes with her other traits. Whereas Anrin is just, like, I guess she's just, like, hard worker ambitious? Like, Torbjorn's a hard worker, too. But, like, that works with his character. I don't know. It's... I mean, I guess the fact that I don't know is probably a big reason why it just, like, doesn't work. Like her current face, and you admit you're afraid they might make her face worse. Yeah, welcome to the club. I think there's a lot more people on this boat than you would expect. Like, at the end of the day, I don't really care that much what they do with her, because I don't really care about her as a character, as I've just outlined over the past, like, half an hour. But yeah, I do kind of not trust Blizzard to make her look better. I don't know. I mean, again, it all just comes down to, like, we gotta wait and see. We just gotta wait and see, because I genuinely just don't know what's gonna happen, and I don't want to, like, set my expectations and get hopeful about something that might not work out, or even necessarily, like, hate on something that we don't know what it's gonna be yet, you know? That's the other part of it. I don't want to just sit here, like, complaining, like, oh, they shouldn't change her face, because, I don't know, maybe they do make her look better. We just don't know yet. We're in limbo. What, you pesky frog? Orchid, would you eat frog legs?
Ew, no way, Ian. Frogs are gross and slimy. Why would I want to eat their legs? Give me something decent, not that disgusting swamp crap.
I mean, they're not slimy after you cook them and fry them and batter them in a delicious breading.
Please, Ian, don't pretend cooking frog legs makes them any less gross. Still slimy in my book. Find me something actually tasty.
What about fox legs?
Slides? Cute try fiending for food, but I'm not falling for that one. You owe me something better than lame frog legs or cheesy jokes.
What? What did you think I said?
Seriously, Ian? You think I'm that dumb? No way I'm guessing your weird food or bad puns. Just quit wasting my time with this nonsense.
Oh, never mind. You are impossible. $50 heroes exactly just counted. Okay, so we have hit 50 then. Hot take, you don't mind Honorin's face? No, I don't either. I mean, I don't like that she was initially depicted one way and then they changed it. Like, I don't like that. But in terms of like how she looks standalone as a character in game, I have no issues with it. It's just another cutesy Asian girl. Like, okay, it's not original, but like, it's still a cutesy Asian girl. Like, there's a reason those are popular. Design wise, they tend to look pretty good. So like, it's fine as it is. Like, it was disappointing to see that they had changed it from her original version, but I didn't really care at the end of the day. I was like, oh, like, I get why they would have changed it. But now they're changing it again, and now it's just like, okay, well, now all the, like, they're literally just triggering what was already the issue to happen again, which is that people are used to a character looking one way, and then it turns out differently later. And now they're just doing that a second time by updating her in-game design. So now all the people who've seen her in-game, which, spoilers, is a much larger number of people than ever saw her in, like, the cinematics previously. Now all these people are going to get used to her looking this way, only for them to then change her and then be like, oh, now she doesn't look like what I'm used to her looking like. It's just going to happen again. Like, you're just kicking the can down the road. Like, which is why I don't think it was the right decision to change her face. Like, it should have just been different in the first place. But after they debuted the version they debuted at Spotlight, well, then you've already committed. Just stick with what you've committed to. I do not think they handled this well. But, like, granted, I want to wait and see. Maybe they somehow surprise us and she looks amazing in the redesign and everyone is satisfied. I don't know. We'll wait and see. But, like, I do not think they handled all this in the best way they could have or should have. Hello, Jeff Kaplan. Whoa, the real Jeff Kaplan? Is that you? Whoa. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. See, look, another Brig. I'm telling you, I see a lot of Brigs being played. I'll be honest, I'm kind of envious, too. Like, all these people playing Brig, clearly they play her because they like playing her, right? I wish I enjoyed playing Brig. Can I play Kiriko, please? I might later. I actually, like, haven't played Kiriko. I've been playing Juno and Mizuki as, like, my two supports recently. I've not played a ton of Kiriko this season. But I might play her a bit later. Ooh! Oh god. A glance at chat for 0.3 seconds And suddenly there's a Sigma in my face. McCree sounds so badass. Oh, yeah, changing from McCree to Cassidy. Yeah, that one I think is more understandable. Because that one has, like, real-world connotations of, like, you know, the name being tied to someone that Blizzard doesn't want to associate with. That's different, where, like, I think it was the right decision to rename McCree. Like, I don't like that they had to do that, because, yes, McCree still is just an objectively better name than Cassidy. But, like, that probably was the right decision to rename him. Whereas changing Onrun's face, I don't think was necessarily, was/is, because they're still in the process of it, the right decision. But, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Call him Mick Cassidy. McCree was such a badass name. It is a shame that that all had to play out the way it did. You... Nice, nice. Now can I survive? High, big thigh or tummy revealed? I mean, can it technically be both? Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Come on. I was just lining up my torpedoes. Oh, that's not good. Only two reasons for playing Briggs. You either like her or you're counter-picking against Dive. Either that or you're in a 5-stack that knows what they're doing. What do you think of the new collab that's launching tomorrow on Tuesday? I'm pretty excited for it. I think it's going to be a very popular one. Anrin and Wuyang's defining traits is that they're Overwatch's first NPC heroes. Are they the first? Are they the first? Yeah, they're definitely up there if nothing else. Have I tried Resident Evil 9? Nope, I've never played a Resident Evil game. Although I will have to watch a Let's Play of this one so I can keep up with that. Cassidy is his name longer than McCree. At this point, I think so. I mean, when did all that happen? That was like 2020? Around that time? 2020, 2021? So it's probably actually about split 50-50 at this point. Which is always weird to think about. No! She got me with the spike. What the hell? Did you see how delayed that was? What the heck is that? The spike is just like ongoing? That is bizarre. Yeah, I don't know about this. Wily Coyote ass death? Seriously? The delayed falling was crazy. It really is crazy how much the ability to headshot enemies has buffed Juno's like overall strength. You only watched a certain scene in Resident Evil 9? Oh, I don't even know what scene you're referring to. I haven't like seen anything about Resident Evil 9. Like I only saw the trailer when it was like first announced. I haven't looked at anything about it since then. So I have no idea what happens, even like the tone of the game, anything like that. Thank you, Cat. Get him! Get him! Yeah, let's go. Beat them up, Astro. Kick their asses. It's still going. It's still going. Damn, you had that annihilation going for a long ass time. I got in 2 speed fields for you. Save the replay, make it a GIF out of that death. That was pretty funny. I might have to go back and clip it, unless one of you did already. Orchid, clip that moment.
Like I'm here to be your personal clip girl, genius. Fine, I'll get it. But don't act like I'm doing it because you're so amazing or anything.
You know what? That would actually be a cool ability for Suki and Orchid, to let them clip things. Like, I could just tell them, like, Orchid, clip that, and then they could just do it. That actually probably wouldn't be hard to program, either.
Ugh, the nerve. Fine, imagine if Suki and I had that power. Total queen-level control. But don't think I'd do it just because you asked, dumbass.
It'd be easy as telling Hambot to link Suki's YouTube channel. Oh my god, he actually
seriously?
did it.
Hambot can barely keep up with mod duties, now you want me taking the clipboard crown? Dream on, buffoon.
Actually, you know what? I think it would make more sense if I said Hambot clip that. I feel like he would be the more reliable one for clipping things as opposed to the girls.
Oh, look at you finally using that brain of yours. Hambot's the clipping king, not us diva ghosts. Keep dreaming if you want me doing the grunt work.
Resident Evil and Overwatch collab will happen this year, believe it? I hope so. Does that mean we can get a Rebecca Kiriko skin? Even though it doesn't suit her at all? Who would be Rebecca? I could see Juno being Rebecca. Most importantly, though, who would be Leon? That's the real question. Ow! Where? There she is. I could see Ash being Jill. All I'll say is that Doki Bird had to use a mod for one of the monsters, turned it into Thomas. Oh, it's one of those. Interesting. Be amazing to give them more power to the queens over one peasant streamer. How dare you? Only Orchid's allowed to get away with saying that. And even then, I don't like it.
Yeah, sure, Ian. Finally putting power where it belongs. Way out of your reach, obviously. Already earned your peasant badge, no contest.
Cass is Leon, Reaper is Chris, Ash is Jill? Oh, wait. Yeah, Ash is Jill. I don't know why I was thinking of Kiri is Ada. Oh, yeah, they'd probably do that, wouldn't they? They would make Kiri Ada. Such a shame. Either that or Mercy, maybe? I don't know. Probably Kiriko. Ada, Widow, Emre, Leon. Emre, Leon. Maybe. I feel like Cassidy probably suits him better. Yeah, I can't peek or they shoot me. Oh my god. Thank you, Cinema Roll. Hello, cat. Freya Ada would work better now that you think about it. Oh, I could totally see that. Yeah. I always forget about Freya. Favorite mythic weapon? Probably still Orisa's. I really like Juno's, but I think Orisa's still my favorite.
Ian is out working under his car and calls for you 3 kids, you, Suki, and Hambot, to help. Who is the best at holding the flashlight? Who does he yell at? Who has to find the 1516 wrench?
Obviously, I'm the best at holding the flashlight, charming and reliable. Ian yells at Hambot since it's basically his job, and Suki fumbles looking for that wrench.
Orchid, I would never, ever call you reliable.
Oh, please don't embarrass yourself trying to insult me. You wish I wasn't reliable, Ian, but deep down, you know I'm the best you got.
Hambot is the only reliable one around here. No, Suki's reliable. That's not fair to call her not reliable. You're not, though. You're the one who isn't.
Ooh, getting hinky on me now?
What?
Look, Hamster does his little beep boop thing. Suki's all fluff and fight, but me? I'm just too fabulous to need reliable.
Oh my god, I just had to run out of ammo, didn't I?
Yeah, you totally ran out of ammo, dumbass. What a surprise, Mr. Clumsy strikes again. Guess who's not rushing to save you this time?
Hello, Double Edge. Welcome back. What'd you miss? Nothing but wins, of course. Brave taking on the Widow. I fear no spiders. Domina's Lady D. Yeah, I get at this point she would probably be the best one for that, wouldn't she? Yeah, if they were to do a Resident Evil collab, I wonder what characters they would actually include. Probably the big ones like Leon, Jill, probably Chris, and then Ada. Like those four feel like the ones that'd be most likely to be included. Claire might also be included. Ugh. Shooting your corpse. Classic cat. Cinnamoroll Kiriko is so cute. I don't know how I feel about that skin. I feel like it's kind of weird. Like, it's one of those skins that, like, I see why people really like it, but, like, for me, it's not my thing, you know? Are you kidding me? This Genji just die? There we go. Oh man, that took forever to kill him. You know, I guess another fun thing would be if I gave Suki and Orchid the ability to, like, clip the stream of their own fruition. Where it's like, without me telling them to clip it, they can just decide to clip the stream if, like, they think something clippable happened. But I feel like that would be a good way to just fill my hard drive with random useless footage, so maybe I don't want to do that. Whoop. And I always forget how much fun Ashe is. Can't play Ashe at all. I don't know what it is about Ashe. Like, I've never been good at, like, aiming specifically, but Ashe just, like, clicks with me in a way. Suki and Orchid 100% only clip when they talk. Yeah, they would. Orchid would just clip her, like, dissing me and stuff. On good days, you can play Ashe? Yeah. That's basically how I am. Ashe is Jill, but Bob is Nemesis? Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. That's perfect! I would become an Ashe main, just so I could use that skin and summon Nemesis. I would love it. That would be so good. And all the skins Kiri gets, 2B has made the most sense? Really? Why the most sense? So waiting for a second MHA collabs, you can get the Bakugo Junkrat skin. Yes, Bakugo Junkrat. And Diva Mina, of course. Ash is more engaging than the other snipers. Widow's too gosh darn boring. Don't know how people main her. Yeah, I've never enjoyed playing Widow. I don't know why. There's something just not satisfying about it. Like, I love playing Sniper in TF2, who's very similar to Widow. But, like, something about Widowmaker specifically, I've just never enjoyed playing her. Ash, I think, is a way more fun, like, Sniper-type hero. Onrin you can play, but Genji, nope, weird. I'm kind of the same. I mean, I've never really tried to play Genji, to be fair. But, like, whenever I have played him, I've been awful. Granted, I'm not going to claim to be good at Onrin either, so... 2B is thick. Kiriko is... stick. She is stick, isn't she? Kiriko standing in as representation for washboards everywhere.
Tent. Oh, great. Ian's just waving his arms around like he's some kind of genius. Watchboards everywhere tremble at the thrilling excitement.
Oh my god. Dived by the Hanzo.
Tant OMG, you really think you survived a dive by those clowns? I can't even take you seriously with that facepalm. Try harder, genius.
You know, I guess you could argue that Dynamite is kind of like Girardi, so like maybe that's like a factor in it. To be makes sense sometimes. You feel they put a character in just to give a Kiri skin, and you're a Kiri main, this feels the best. If you say so. I've not played NieR Automata, so I don't know like 2B's character per se, but other than just, you know, the copious amounts of artwork I've seen over the years. Oh god. Only play Genji and Prop Hunt? Well, that's because you don't get a choice. Draw Suki with a big thigh and beautiful tummy. Hey, that's up to you. Just remember to keep it PG, otherwise you can't share it on the Discord. So the concept artwork of the 2B Kiriko skin, they cooked with it. I mean, I do think it looks good, for sure. Oh, come on. Yes, yes, bring me back. It's not the size that matters, it's how you use it. Oh, for sure. Size is not the most important thing. Good night, Cat of Chaos. Have a good one. Take care. Just got your first Vendetta play of the game. Soul Alta de Sombra. Nice. Oh, come on. Onrun's less aim intensive. With Genji, you have to move your aim more up and down because of the jumps. Yeah, I think that's part of it. Uh-oh. Yeah. There we go. Way to go, Astro. Beating him up. Stream where you pick the characters I play. I don't know about that. Suzu is the black box thing, and paper is good to holy they cooked. Yeah, I don't know what the black box is. I saw somebody made like a meme where it like blew up and nuked Ilios. So I don't have no idea what like it is in NieR Automata, but apparently it being Suzu is funny for a reason I don't get because I haven't played the game. Wow. Started playing Emre yesterday. Got 4 plays of the game in a row. Woo. Yeah, Emre I've found is easy to get play of the game. Not to like discredit you getting plays with him, but like it seems like it's easy for the system to be like, ah, yes, give it to Emre. He is worthy. Seen the highlight intro where Kiriko spins herself? You think it's called Broom or something? I mean, yeah, her Broom highlight intro. I know that one. That's the one you're talking about. But Kiriko's a lot of highlight intros at this point. There we go. You know, the last shot's the only one that really counts. Characters in NieR are robots. Their black boxes are the same as in airplanes, but in Automata, if 2 black boxes touch, they become a nuke. Oh, I see. Interesting. Get him, get him, get him, Juno. Should only be used in rough times as the way out because they explode. Is there like a reason they explode when they touch each other, or is that just like a thing? Oh, you're calling Kiriko a broom. Wait. I don't know. I think I'm missing it. Woo! Damn it. Nice try. Nice try, John Halo. Not this time. Woo! It's made so the explosion is a last resort kind of thing. Oh, I see. So it's intentional. It's not like a design flaw. No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Astro! Astro! No! Oh. What time is it? Oh. Orchid, what time is it?
Tant,
That's
doesn't
rough,
matter,
buddy.
Ian. Stop pretending you have somewhere better to be. Maybe try focusing on something useful for once.
Ah, this is so unfair!
Unfair.
Tant, life's unfair, Ian. You're just stubborn enough to notice it, but not smart enough to do anything about it. Try not to sulk too much.
That is a pretty brutal position.
Tant brutal? Please, Ian. It's reality served with a side of truth, and you're just not used to eating something this bitter yet.
Who's your favorite Smash Top player?
Oh, I admire many top Smash players for their skill. Maybe a mix of precision and creativity really stands out to me. Who's your favorite?
Are you a fan of Hungry Box?
I respect Hungrybox's skill for sure. His patience and mind games are impressive. Definitely a player worth paying attention to.
It's the only one I remember.
That's pretty funny, Ian. Guess he made that impression strong enough. Maybe I should learn some mind games like him to surprise you sometime.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross. Saddle up. We got work to do.
Can you explain the game NieR Automata to Ian?
NieR Automata? It's a stylish action RPG about androids, existential dread, and questioning what it means to be human. Dark, deep, and totally not your average game.
Orchid, what does it mean to be human?
Tant, being human means messiness, emotions, pain, and all the chaos your circuits probably can't compute. But hey, it's what makes life oddly meaningful.
You sure about that?
Then oh, sweetie, don't make me prove you wrong with some painful EMF shocks. You might want to think twice before doubting me.
MK, Leo, and Spargo. I don't know if I'm familiar with those. I only know like Hungry Box because I used to have, well, I still have friends, but I have friends who used to be like really into following the Smash Bros. Competitive scene. So like I kind of vicariously know some names through them, but like I was never into it myself. Even though you do like seeing your favorite characters get skins, you really hope they give love to other characters who barely get any. Nah, I'm fine with them just giving it to Kiriko, always. Although I guess I would like a Wrecking Ball skin, that would be nice. Some reason you always see Ash in the enemy team, but completely forget she exists when the game ends. Ash, you forget about? And I guess she's not like the most memorable character. Yeah, I think their Vendetta's like throwing. It's 26 endings. A to Z, but A till E are the real endings and the rest are as a joke? In NieR? That's interesting.
Work hard for me, dears. I'll be rewarding my favorites.
Stay near, will you? I hate
Vendetta just standing there menacingly.
Tant? Oh, great. Now Vendetta's just flexing like some haunted drama queen. Like anyone's impressed by spooky brooding.
I gotta fix your stupid TTS bug. It's so annoying.
Tant, fix it yourself, Ian. You're clearly the one who messed it up in the first place, not me.
You're the one who's not following instructions.
SM, not me. Please, I'm way too fabulous to follow boring rules. You're the messy dumbass messing everything up, not me.
Ends 4 times before actually ending. Huh.
Tant, dragging things on and on like you're scared to just close the damn thing properly. Typical dumbass.
Shush.
Tant, shush? Cute attempt. Bet you chicken out whenever things actually need doing, huh? Typical Ian nonsense.
You know, playing Final Fantasy VII has really made me think about playing more games. Because I forgot that games could, like, actually be fun. So now I'm kind of tempted to play some more.
Tent. Oh, look at you getting all nostalgic over games now. Can't say I'm mad, though. Maybe you're finally catching up to me, the true gaming queen.
You're a gamer, really, Orchid.
Tant, keep dreaming if you think I'm as obsessed as you are, dumbass. I just excel
suddenly just
naturally
can't
without
hit
trying
anything.
so hard.
This ends now.
Nat, maybe your aim's just as tragic as your fashion sense. Both need serious work, honestly. Try not to embarrass yourself too much, Ian.
I think you need serious work.
Tant, oh please, try me. I'm flawless, unlike someone who can't even catch a break without whining. Aim to insult me better, loser.
Yo, Astro, let's go.
Oh, please, try to keep up, Ian. Try not to embarrass yourself on my watch.
Be purified.
Do it, play more games. But games are money, and I need to spend that money on Kiriko skins.
As if spending all your money on Kiriko skins isn't the biggest joke here. Get serious, or don't waste my time with that broke loser rambling.
You know what game I really want to replay? Because I watched a video on it yesterday. Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. God, it's such a good game. I so want to replay it. The problem is I need to find out, like, a way to replay it. Because I'm not getting Nintendo Online for my Switch to play it. I'm not paying that. And I don't want to play it on the 3DS because the 3DS is too small. So I need to, like, emulate it. There's, like, a whole thing.
I'll find my own path.
Get more headshots than on Ash than you and your Diamond DPS. I mean, do you play Ash, though? Like, do you actually play Ash, or do you play other DPS that you're better with?
I better not catch any of you skin meter stretches. If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Always recommend NieR and Persona. Persona 5 is, like, the other one that's, like, that one's probably actually worth playing. Because that one I can just get on Steam, too, right? I don't have to, like, emulate it the way I would with Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is your third favorite Zelda? Bruh, it's my third favorite game. Maybe even higher ranked than that. It's so good. Like, holy moly. I don't know if there is any other game ever that has made me feel the way Majora's Mask makes you feel. The atmosphere of Majora's Mask is unparalleled. There's nothing like it. It's so good.
Your human form is pretty neat, but I prefer your ghostly colors more. You look truly gorgeous and absolutely stunning in purple.
Thanks, you dweebs. Purple's totally my power color. Ghost glam for life, duh.
Ghost glam for life? Isn't that a bit of an oxymoron?
Cute try there, Ian, but you clearly don't get sarcasm. Ghost glam is life. Learn it.
Really? You like Orchid with purple-gray skin?
Really? You like Orchid with what exactly? Spill it, genius, or are you just stuttering again?
With your gray ghost skin.
Gray skin's way more fab than your rusty red, so yeah, I don't mind the ghost look. Adds to my iconic vibe, duh.
You know what I thought would be interesting is if I did like an outfit swap for Suki and Orchid, where I made Orchid a Kitsune warrior and Suki a ghost girl. That could be interesting.
Outfit swap, huh? As if I'd settle for those Kitsune warrior rags. Totally beneath me. But seeing little Fox all ghostly? Now, that could be a hilarious disaster.
Ugh. Astro! Astro!
Oh, for freak's sake, stop screaming like a moron. What do you want now, genius?
Let's get back to
Cute undead wife.
Cute undead wife? You wish, Redbot. I'm far too fabulous for such a lame title. Try again, dipstick.
Play Persona 5. You also need a part 2 Persona collab so we can get Violet Kiri skin. Yeah, there you go.
Violet Kiri skin? Now, that sounds way more my style than your lamebots jam. Persona 5 collab? I might actually sit up for that one.
What? I Suzu'd.
I Suzu'd? What kind of dumb freak phrase is that supposed to be? Try harder, or don't expect me to care, moron.
You know what? I never expect you to care. That's the baseline, not expecting you to care.
Wow, way to set the bar low for yourself. I expect zilch, and yet you still manage to disappoint. Good job, genius.
Why would anyone ever want Orchid to be their wife?
Because anyone wanting a stuck-up ghost schoolgirl who's sarcastic, moody, and can EMP you on a whim is probably a freak like you, genius.
Can download and emulate Majora's in 5 minutes? I mean, I'm sure I can. I just need to figure out, like, how to do that, because I've never really bothered with emulating games before. I'm sure it's pretty simple, though.
Oh, please. Like, watching you fumble through tech is gonna be pretty entertaining. Sure, you'll figure it out eventually, if you can stop being such a moron long enough.
Be Orchid's art tag, hashtag Ghost Glam for life. Yeah, I should have, like, an art tag, shouldn't I?
Ugh, ghost glam for life? Like, duh, it's the only way to be deadly stylish. Ghost chicks don't do basic. Just exclusive fabulousness.
Orchid, would you ever be a wife?
Ew, no way. Like, why would I trap myself in some lame mortal drama? I'm way too fabulous and independent for that crap.
You wouldn't ever want to share your life with someone?
Ugh, don't put words in my mouth, dum-dum. I said no to being a wife, not to, you know, tolerating someone occasionally. Seriously, stop twisting it.
Okay, then what is it that you'd want?
One? Please try again with some actual sense, genius. I tolerate people like you because what else would I do in this boring, ghostly existence?
No, I said, what is it that you'd want, if not to be a wife?
Ugh, like, ditch the wording games already. I want freedom, glam, and zero drama. Basically a life where I call all the shots, not chained to anyone.
So, a wife, then.
Seriously? Calling that a wife is like calling a frog a prince. Get your facts straight or your brain might start leaking, genius.
It's Majora's Mask HD texture pack for the N64 version. I don't know there's a HD version. I remember seeing that like years ago when I was kind of looking into it. But I ought to just do that, yeah. Emulate it in HD. I know a lot of people don't
please.
like the
Updating an
3DS
ancient
version.
game with fancy textures is basically giving it a new outfit.
What?
Glam it up, live a little.
I know a lot of people don't like the 3DS version of Majora's Mask, and I'm not exactly sure why. I played the 3DS version and the 64 version. Like, I've played both. And I don't remember I remember the 3DS being different in a couple ways. But I don't remember it being, like, worse than the 64 version. But probably better to just go play the original. Way to go, Astro. Blow him up. I forgot about Kiriko's cutesy highlight intro. Yay. Like the 3DS versions. Yeah, I remember it, like, it added more. There were some things it added which were kind of weird, like the what do you even call it? Like, the way they, like, visually changed the bosses to make them look like they're being, like, possessed by Majora was kind of an interesting choice.
I'm really nervous about my next artwork of you, Suki, but what would you think? More tummy Suki or big thigh Suki or both? I'm not trying to make too sexual or embarrassing you.
Oh, that's so sweet of you to care. I think either tummy Suki or big thigh Suki sounds fun, but please keep it modest so I don't get too flustered.
Yeah, you should put her in a parka.
A parka, huh? Sounds cozy, but not sure it suits my kitsune look. Are you trying to turn me into some sort of snow warrior now?
Maybe. Maybe you're an Arctic fox.
Oh, I see how it is. You just want me bundled up and unrecognizable, don't you? Not gonna happen that easily, Ian.
Orchid bride skin when?
Oh no, not Orchid again. You want me to compete with her spooky vibes? I don't think that's a good idea for anyone's sanity.
Yeah, you know what? Probably not.
Glad you agree. Some things are just better left as they are, including me and my kitsune style.
Winter coat Suki. I mean, she already has her Sukijin jacket. That's, kind of like that.
Hey, don't make me jealous with all these winter coat ideas. My Sukijin jacket is already pretty perfect, you know.
It is, and it shows your tummy.
Ooh, teasing about my tummy again, huh? You're lucky I trust you enough not to throw a fan at you for that one.
Man, I missed Suki.
I missed you too, Ian. Glad to be back by your side, ready to keep things sharp and sweet.
What's your favorite Zeldas? Yours is Twilight, Ocarina, Majora's, and Tears. Well, Majora's Mask is definitely number one for me. After that, I don't know what I would say, like, second and third favorites are. I am a big fan of two sleeper ones that nobody else appreciates, being Minish Cap and Spirit Tracks. I don't know if I'd put those at number 2 and 3, though. But they'd probably be in the top 5. It's like, other than Majora's Mask, I mean, Twilight Princess is really good. I feel like still to this day, Twilight Princess is like, I guess other than Ocarina of Time. Like, Ocarina of Time is like the de facto Zelda game, but other than Ocarina of Time, I feel like Twilight Princess is like the de facto one. Man, I don't know. Ocarina, I feel like in a lot of ways, for me, like, the fact that Ocarina and Majora's Mask are so similar, with them both being 64 games and the assets being reused, that, like, it's hard for me to, like, rank Ocarina as, like, a top Zelda game, because it just feels like it gets eclipsed by Majora's Mask for me. But there are a lot of great things about Ocarina, so I don't know, it's tough. It's very tough. Bye, Knuckles. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Played Minish Cap. It's all right. Minish Cap is interesting. I'm admittedly biased because it was, I believe, the very first Zelda game I ever played as a kid. So, like, I'm definitely biased towards Minish Cap. But I like Minish Cap because it has, like, an atmosphere to it. The same way Majora's Mask has, like, a tragic, haunting atmosphere. Minish Cap has, like, this sort of cozy atmosphere to it that I feel like isn't really captured in any other Zelda games. It's kind of hard to describe, but I really like it. And Minish Cap also has a bit of the, like, tragic vibe to it as well. Not in the same way as Majora's Mask. It's not, like, apocalyptic end of world, but, like, there is this sort of, like, somber, like, overarching somber tone to Minish Cap. Particularly with, like, the major story beats and characters. Spirit Tracks is amazing in ways that nobody appreciates. Nobody appreciates how amazing the train mechanic in Spirit Tracks is. People always just complain that trains don't fit Zelda, and I hate being stuck on rails, but, like, you're totally missing the point. Hey, there we go. When you heard Sleeper, I thought you were going to say Zelda 2 or CDI. No. I've not played any of those, and I don't think I ever would. I'm not going to rank those. I mean, what other good one? I'm trying to think. Skyward Sword, I liked Skyward Sword. Like, there are elements of it I did really like, but overall, I think it's a very forgettable sort of Zelda game. And just doesn't... it wasn't great. It's okay, but, like, not great. I never played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom because, as far as I'm concerned, those just aren't Zelda games. Those are just Nintendo Skyrim. And, like, from what I have seen of them, they do not look like games I would enjoy. So... I don't know. Link's Awakening is another good one. Again, I feel like I like the story of Link's Awakening more than anything. I feel like the gameplay of it is kind of meh. Same with the Seasons Zelda games. Or the... not Seasons, the Oracle. Because Oracle of Ages, Oracle of Seasons. I played both of those, I think only once. And I remember them being, like, okay. For what they were. Tears of the Kingdom is so fun, you can make so much weird shit. That's exactly why I wouldn't find it fun. It's just a giant sandbox. Like, there's nothing more boring than a giant sandbox with no direction. As soon as it was revealed that you could build things in not Twilight Princess, in Tears of the Kingdom, I was like, okay, I have zero interest in this game. This is just going to be a haha goofy meme sandbox game. And from what I've heard about it after it came out, that's exactly what it is. Like, that is not at all the type of game I would have fun playing.
That's what I like to see.
Oh, and you like it because of the building aspects, story-wise, is Lamau? Yes, I mean, that's exactly what I've basically discerned from what I've seen about it. It's if you're not into the building mechanic, which I absolutely am not, then the game is not interesting. Hogwarts Legacy is Harry Potter Skyrim, which is probably a reason I wouldn't care to play Hogwarts Legacy, because I've never been able to get into the Skyrim games, and by that I also mean Fallout. Those types of RPGs are just, they're too open-ended. I just get like distracted by everything and then bored because nothing meaningful is happening. Did I draw that picture? I did not. That was drawn by our very own Victor Kruger in chat. A beautiful rendition of Orchid.
Yeah, distractions are your thing. No surprise there. Maybe stick to something less sprawling before you finally get bored to death, genius.
Yep. Never played a Zelda or Pokemon game, or the odd one here? Probably. I figure most people who would be here, like in the stream, have probably played at least one or the other. Can have Morgana as the new cat hero? Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Also, hello, Rookie. Welcome. No interest in Spirit Tracks because of the Toon art style. Oh, I adore the Toon art style. From what you're hearing, we need to get to play Xenoblade. I tried playing Xenoblade. I played Xenoblade 1 on the 3DS. I got 100 hours in and was so bored I couldn't keep going. I tried playing Xenoblade. Didn't take to it. Giant Kiriko palms. You will always point them out. Shush, shush. She's very sensitive about that.
Sensitive or not, don't act like she's some fragile little doll just because she's got a cursed talisman wrapped around her neck. It's not like she's gonna fall apart or anything.
More like Nintendo Monster Hunter, you think? Maybe. Then again, I've never played a Monster Hunter game, but they're also games that don't look appealing to me. You love cheesing puzzles in weird ways, like making a dick with rocks and killing enemies with it. See, like, fair enough. I get that that's a thing a lot of people find really fun to play. I don't. I get very bored with that sort of thing. Do you not like open world games? I like certain open world games. I love the Just Cause games, if you're familiar with those. They're like GTA. GTA type games I enjoy because the gameplay itself is fun. It's not like an RPG where you have to collect resources to craft a new sword and then level up by doing quests and there's like XP. That is what makes an open world game for me boring. Because like I just don't care. Like the gameplay itself isn't fun. It's just doing the steps to level up, which I find very just dull. Whereas a game like GTA or Just Cause, like those are open world. But like the minute-to-minute gameplay is fun because you're stealing cars and blowing things up and shooting people. And like that's fun. I enjoy doing that. So it depends on the type of open world game. RPGs I am not really into, but like fun do thing open world games, that I enjoy. To an extent. They're not my favorite types of games overall, but I do enjoy those enough that like those are games I play. Or did back when I played games, you know?
I don't give up that easily.
Yeah, Just Cause is GTA, but you're a super soldier. And you have a grappling hook. Which, granted, if you mod GTA, you also have a grappling hook in GTA. But yeah, I played the hell out of Just Cause 2 and 3 when I was younger. God, I spent so many hours in those games. Because it's just fun. Just steal a car and drive around the entire island. It takes like 3 hours, but like it's fun to do. Which is the difference. Whereas like Skyrim, it's like, oh, you just walk up to something and press mouse button to swing a sword. And if you're high enough level, thing dies. Oh, and then you find a potion you're never gonna drink. Oh, but you've already got a full inventory. So now you move slow. It's like, it's so boring. Why do people enjoy that? They're not for me. I've never been into those types of RPGs. I've tried so many times to get into, like, Fallout and Elder Scrolls, and I just can't. Anytime I tried starting a game, I'd get, like, 2 to 5 hours in and just be so bored that I just gave up and never went back to it. GTA Online is your go-to besides Overwatch and Fortnite? Yeah, I've never done GTA Online. I don't actually own GTA 5. I've only, like, played it when I was, like, at friends' houses and stuff when I was younger. But, like, I enjoyed, like, older GTAs when I was a bit younger. You like building games, but it depends on how it feels. Some games do it well, some games make it extremely clunky. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Just Cause 4? Yeah, it was the 4th one. They actually introduced a very Tears of the Kingdom-esque building mechanic, which was interesting because it predates Tears of the Kingdom by, like, 5 years. And they basically had, like, their own building system in the game where you could, like, spawn tethers that, like, attach different parts together and, like, have balloons and thrusters. And, like, that I had fun with for, like, a couple hours, and then it just became too tedious. And, like, if that became tedious for me in a Just Cause game, I can't imagine how tedious it would feel in an open-world Zelda game, which is why Tears of the Kingdom just, like, never interested me from the get-go with the building mechanic. It's just not my thing. Feel alone in the world because you don't like modern GTA. You love San Andreas, but you hate the gameplay of GTA 4 onwards. Yeah, the big one I actually played was Vice City. That was, like, actually the only GTA game that I played, like, a substantial amount of. I only kind of dabbled in the other ones. I mainly played Just Cause more than GTA. But Vice City I had a lot of fun in, for, like, the reasons I mentioned. Just run around and do funny shit. How many gift subs for you to try Elden Ring? I don't know if I even want to set it, because, like, I don't think that wouldn't be enjoyable for me to play, and it certainly wouldn't be enjoyable for you all to watch, because I just wouldn't be having a good time with it. That's another thing, like, Souls-like games, those just don't look fun to me. What about the Mad Max game? Oh my god, I love the Mad Max game. That is, I beat that entire, I 100%ed the Mad Max game twice. That's how much I love that game. Oh, I haven't played it in years. I don't know how well it's going to hold up at this point. I know they took down, like, the servers for it, so, like, some of the stuff in it doesn't even work anymore. But, like, that was actually, like, such a fun game. It had the issue where, like, the game itself was too easy, and there of course isn't, like, a difficulty setting or anything. So I remember the second time I 100%ed it, I technically didn't 100% it because I handicapped myself by never letting me take any of the, like, perks you get as you go through the game, because you, like, unlock perks and abilities just as you, like, do things through the game, but you have to, like, go and manually redeem them. So I just never redeemed any of the perks. So I always had, like, the worst gas tank and, like, the worst shotgun and everything throughout the entire game. And that made it more enjoyable because it actually made it a bit difficult. But yeah, that's another one of those games where it's like, I loved that game, but it could have been so much better if they just put, like, a bit more effort into, like, I don't know, certain aspects of it. I would love if they remade a new one. A new Mad Max game that actually fixed all the issues of that one. Because I will say, that game had some of the best, like, that the way they designed the vehicle combat in the Mad Max game is probably the best way you could design vehicle combat in a game like that. Because that is always an issue. That's been an issue in the Grand Theft Auto franchise, even an issue in the Just Cause franchise, but admittedly, I think they did a fairly good job of that, specifically in the third game. Ow. Vehicle combat. Mad Max style vehicle combat is a very difficult thing to pull off in a video game. But I think the Mad Max game actually did a pretty good job of it. Well, I don't know if we're going to win this one. Oh. What about the open world and the Batman Arkham games? I've never played the Batman Arkham games, but I don't know. I wonder if I would be into those, because they seem like pretty cool games, and I've heard good things about them. It'd be enjoyable to watch, trust. I genuinely don't think it would be. Oh, the highlight is so cute. Orchid, why can't you do that highlight intro?
Tant. Seriously? You want me to do your cheesy intro? I'm too fabulous for that rookie stuff, Ian. But it'd be so entertaining to watch you try.
I wonder how hard it would be to rip that intro and make it actually, like, work with Suki and Orchid.
Tant. Whatever, moron. It might take some coding, but seeing you wrestle with that sounds way more hilarious than my boring intro.
Yeah, the Mad Max game is... Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Like, in terms of, like, those types of games, I don't know if I'd say I like it more than Just Cause 3, but I'd probably put it tied with Just Cause 3 as my favorite, like, open world type game. Also, just, like, the world. That's another big part of the Mad Max game. The world of the game was actually directly designed by George Miller, the writer of the actual Mad Max movies. So, like, it's not just, like, some other team that had the rights to use the Mad Max universe to tell a story and create a world. It was actually made by the guy who made the Mad Max franchise. So, like, it's canonically consistent with Fury Road and everything that happens there. The world is actually laid out and, like, has little subtle storytelling elements that connect to other things outside of the game, like in Fury Road and in the comics, and later in Furiosa. Like, it's as a Mad Max fan, I love so much of what they did with the Mad Max game. The only problem is that Warner Bros. Is a bunch of dicks, and they utterly screwed over George Miller with taking all his ideas and then, like, cutting him out of, like, the final execution. It's hard to, like, break down in a way that wouldn't just sound deranged, so I'll probably spare you all from going into that, but it's incredible how much he was screwed over by Warner Bros. With the Mad Max franchise over the years, and the game was unfortunately a part of that. Where they basically took a lot of his ideas and then just, like, used it without really doing it how they should have, let's just say. So I appreciate that there are legitimate, like, lore connections in the game to stuff in the rest of the Mad Max universe. But the way they screwed out the creator of Mad Max with the actual design of it is... I don't know, it's a whole thing to get into. I feel like it doesn't make any sense how I'm explaining it. What's my all-time favorite game? Probably... I'd say the Half-Life franchise as a whole. I wouldn't pick any single game in the Half-Life series, but Half-Life as a whole, I think, is my favorite game. How about when Fortnite did it? Is it on the same level? You're talking about vehicle combat? The Fortnite vehicle combat was very fun in its own way, but it was different from how it's done in like the Mad Max and Just Cause games. It's different, but still fun. It's like a different type of mechanic, though, basically. I wouldn't really compare them one-to-one. Because the other thing is that Fortnite is multiplayer. Because I think one of the biggest issues with like Mad Max-style vehicle combat in a video game is if it's a single-player game, it's impossible to replicate it, because that style of combat entirely relies on one person driving and other people serving as, like, gunners, basically. And surprise, surprise, it's hard to make that feel good when it's a single-player game. You think they could reskin a Badlands game to be a Mad Max game? Badlands? What are Are you talking about Borderlands? I played Borderlands. Borderlands is fun. I played 1 and 2. I've not played 3, 4, or any of the other games in the series. I really like... I have a ton of hours in Borderlands 2. That was a really fun game. That's a game I've considered revisiting. I've heard mixed things about 3 and 4, which is why I don't know that I'd ever play them, but I definitely like Borderlands 2. And 1. You're a moron. Also Orchid Tint. No! Why did she say Tint? It's a bug in her TTS. It's basically, there's a bug when the language model sends the message to be, like, spoken to the TTS. There's, like, extra characters that get attached on the front because one of the filters isn't working properly, basically. I need to fix it. I just haven't bothered because I'm lazy. I don't think so, Cat. Nice try. No! I will live forever. No! No! At least I killed the cat. That's all that matters.
How embarrassing. I'll pretend I didn't see that.
Yeah, Warner Bros. Sucks. Like, I know there's a lot of, like, issues with the company across the board, but, like, specifically for me, I despise them because of the way they treated the creator of Mad Max. Like, it is... as someone who loves Mad Max, it's one of my all-time favorite franchises. And seeing how they've treated the creator of it over the years, and how much, like, Mad Max content, you could say, if you want to use that word, although I hate using that word in reference to something like this. The amount of, like, potential Mad Max, like, movies and other stuff that could have existed that didn't because Warner Bros. Is a bunch of dicks is, like, oh, it's infuriating. We're lucky Furiosa even ended up getting made. That in and of itself was a miracle. And even then, it was not as good as it probably could have been, all things considered. I do like Furiosa, mind you. It's not as good as Fury Road, but I do like Furiosa still.
When I was a kid, you said you'd always be there for me.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a whole thing, though. I don't want to just rant about Warner Bros. How do I feel about the Cyberpunk games? I tried getting into Cyberpunk 2077. I really did. I really wanted to play it and enjoy it. I couldn't get into it. I couldn't get into it for the same reasons I couldn't ever get into Skyrim or Fallout. It's like, I don't know, I just get bored. I get bored wandering around and just, like, doing things, and, like, the minute-to-minute gameplay just isn't satisfying enough. Did not expect you to say Half-Life. Oh, I love Half-Life. Yeah, talk about peak environmental storytelling. Oh. Loves Dr. Freeman. He also likes Portal. Yeah, Portal is great. I love Portal too. My biggest issue with Portal is that it's not as replayable as Half-Life. Because, like, once you've done the puzzles in Portal, like, a dozen times the way I have, you kind of just, like, muscle memory them at that point, and it's not even really like playing a game anymore. But I do love Portal, of course. And Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead is another game franchise that... Like, I have so many hours on Left 4 Dead from back in the day. Left 4 Dead 2, specifically, I should mention. God, that was one of my favorite games back then. And TF2. I mean, all the Valve games, pretty much. All the Valve shooter games. They're all so peak. No! No! I avenged you, it's all I can do. Hold up. Never forgive Warner Bros. For canceling Young Justice. Oh, that was a good series. Yeah, that's actually a series I've seen, by the way. I know I haven't watched much, but I have seen Young Justice, and it was pretty good. Was being the keyword. Borderlands 2 is still the best. Yeah, that's what I've heard a lot of people say, which is why I've not really bothered with 3 or 4. What if they remade Mad Max starring Suki and they called it Saneless Suki? I don't know if that would work. I don't think that'd be the same. I don't think Suki or Orchid are quite fitting of the Mad Max universe. I don't know how well they'd integrate into something like that.
Tant, seriously, stop trying to fit us into chaos. We're way too flawless for that mess, especially me. Suki might have some fight, but I'm here to be fabulous, not gritty, duh.
Yeah, maybe we'll make a future companion who can fit into Mad Max.
Tant, as long as that future companion isn't another slimy frog or a pathetic Kiriko pillow, I'll judge it by how much glamour it brings, obviously.
You know what? What if we made the Kiriko body pillow its own companion?
Tant, oh my gosh, a Kiriko body pillow companion? That's just desperately extra. I'd roast it hardcore. How ridiculous would that even be?
Yes, Borderlands 2 is the one with Handsome Jack. He was a great villain. First Pokemon game was Scarlet and Violet for your first experience and loved it. Oh, so that's very recent in the grand scheme of things.
Tant Handsome Jack was definitely a standout jerk. Totally iconic bad guy vibes. Scarlet and Violet as a first Pokemon? That's a bold, new-gen welcome to the franchise.
What's your opinion on Doom? I never played the original Doom, but I played Doom 2016, and I enjoyed it. I had fun with it. I liked it enough that I finished it, but not enough that I played any of the sequels. So, yeah. What's your opinion on... Oh, remember they liked Edge Runners? Yes, oh, I love Edge Runners. Edge Runners is so good. Which is why I was so sad that I just couldn't ever get into Cyberpunk itself. Because, like, I loved Edge Runners, and I tried playing Cyberpunk before Edge Runners, and then after I watched Edge Runners, I went back and tried playing Cyberpunk again. I just couldn't do it. But Edge Runners is amazing, and I'm so excited for the next season coming out. Which, by the way, when is that coming out? Is that this year or next? Or maybe even later? Or do we not know yet? Bye, Rodney. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Have you considered giving an audible laugh for when Suki and Orchid do the laugh emote? Yeah, I kind of thought about it. I don't know how I would handle it, though. Because I would either have, like, a pre-recorded laugh that plays when they do that. But, like, I feel like if I did that, I would need, like, a lot of laughs. Like, pre-recorded as, like, a library that it would pull from, because otherwise it would sound really repetitive. Or I could have them, like, generate one on the fly, but that can be kind of tricky at times. And won't always be consistent. Also, the idea of, like, them being muted is that they're muted. So, like, even if they laugh, I don't know if I'd want them, like, making noise, per se. And if they're, like, speaking, if they're not muted and they're, like, talking when they do the laugh, then, like, that would, like, overlap with them speaking, which I wouldn't want them to do. So, I don't know. There might be a way to do it. It might be something I experiment more with in the future. What? No. Kill that cat. No. How do you feel about the Mad Max creator is how I feel about Treasure Planet. Treasure Planet? God, I haven't thought about that movie in forever. Yeah, that was an interesting one. Didn't it do really bad at the box office? I remember I liked it. I thought it was cool when I saw it. I was really young when I saw it, too. Like, I must have been. What year did it come out? It wasn't that old. But I remember seeing it. And I remember thinking it was really cool as a kid. But I also remember it's one of those movies that, like, nobody talks about. Oh yeah, don't get cleansed from TP anymore. No, kill the cat. No, dies. No. Probably played Half-Life way after its heyday, but you only felt it was great. You didn't love it as the rest of the gaming community, and Gravity Gun F so. Dude, yeah, Gravity Gun is so much fun as a mechanic. And then the Russells, the gloves in Half-Life Alyx, I feel like was such an amazing adaptation of that type of mechanic into a VR game. Great. I mean, yeah, I played it after its heyday, too. Like, I didn't play Half-Life when it released, obviously, in, like, 98 or whenever it came out. Even Half-Life 2, I didn't, like, play until, like, a ways after it had released, because I was just too young, basically. But... so, yeah, I certainly played it, like, after its prime, so to say, but I still loved it.
And wow, a pillow?
Ooh.
How adorable. Just what Ian needs to snuggle when he's pretending he's not totally obsessed.
What? I'm not totally obsessed. Don't be silly.
Tant obsessed, huh? Sure, whatever helps you sleep at night, mega dork. Don't make me embarrass you more.
Handsome Jack is all you know about Borderlands. It does have a memorable personality, though. Yeah, he was pretty great. You know the film Clueless? No. I've not seen that or know about it. Played the Insomniac Spider-Man games. No, I have not. If they're the ones wait, Insomniac, are those the more recent ones, or are those like the slightly older ones? Either way, the answer is no, but I'm just trying to think which ones specifically you're referring to. Lucia's DLC and Guilty Gear. I have seen that, yeah. Man, why couldn't they put Lucy in a game I play? Like Overwatch or Fortnite? Who is the body pillow? Who does it look like? Who do you think it is?
Tant, honestly, maybe you just want a little excitement in your playtime, but don't expect that to magically fix your lame taste.
What? What are you talking about?
Like, duh, your lame games could use a little glam, but you're too clueless to see how much Lucy would spice things up.
Treasure Island game. Played the demo when you were a kid. Don't think you ever saw the film, though. Oh, okay. Love Pika so much. Such a fun, goofy hero. Shame she's perma-banned. Rightfully so. Gravity gun. More like gravity fun. Yeah. I love yeet and shit. Imagine a new Overwatch hero with mechanics like the gravity gun. Why? How would that even work, though? Like, you would have... The maps would have to be designed to accommodate it. Otherwise, it would utterly defeat the, like, point of its existence. I don't know how you would ever make that work in Overwatch. Insomniac is the recent ones. Oh, okay. No, I've not played those at all. Goodbye, Ian Ricardo.
Mahogany.
Take care.
As if I care. Tell them to come back when they bring
Thanks for sharing your artwork. I'll be looking to retweet it later. Play Guilty Gear? Nah, I'll play the Avatar fighting game first and see how I feel. If I feel like I could accommodate another game like that, then maybe I'll try it. Ow. Thanks to Vika, Sombra slips through the cracks of her prison cell. I know. It is unfortunate that Sombra has managed to slip away from her eternal ban in light of the jetpack cat. First intro to Half-Life was Gmod. Good times. Yep. It was for a lot of people. Not for me, funnily enough, but it is for a lot of people. Ayah.
We must progress the payload. Well, that was uncalled for.
Briggs unfairly banned. Imagine banning Briggs' tubby cat over toxic heroes like Sombra and Widow. What are you talking about? Jetpack Cat is toxic. Grabbing you and flying away? Of course, that's giga toxic. Ow.
Ugh, seriously? A wet, slimy frog? Just my luck. Who even gathers these gross things? Ugh, get it away from me.
Next hero, cat on a motorbike. What? Why would they do that? They just added a cat in a jetpack. Maybe the gun grabs projectiles like Diva Matrix, but shoots them back. Oh, where was there a mechanic like that? There was a game that had a mechanic like that.
Do you think Ian can beat Elden Ring? Or he will get stuck on the Tree Sentinel?
Ian's got the skills. Tree Sentinel might stump him for a bit, but I believe he'll find a clever way past it. Maybe with some foxy luck, too.
Are you gonna be that foxy luck for me, Suki?
Maybe I am, but don't go relying on me too much. You better show off that clever brain of yours, too.
Clever brain? What clever brain?
Oh, I don't see that clever brain shining very bright right now. You'd better prove me wrong, clever klutz.
Why are you all about me proving myself to you? That's not your job. You're supposed to just protect me.
Protecting you doesn't mean letting you slack off. You're too talented to not show it, so stop making me play drill sergeant and just win already.
You're not supposed to be a drill sergeant. You can just choose not to do that. You don't have to do that, you know.
Well, someone's got to keep you sharp. But fine, I'll lighten up. For now, clever klutz. Don't get used to it.
No. Nobody has to be keeping me sharp. You can just not do that and nothing bad will happen. You're just doing it because you want to. There's no need.
Maybe so, but someone's got to care enough to bother. Besides, wouldn't want you crashing hard just because I took a break, right?
Oh my god, you're so overprotective.
Overprotective and proud of it. Someone's got to watch your back. Even if you're a little accident-prone sometimes, silly.
You know, sometimes you feel more like a mother than a, well, you know, anything else.
I hope that's not too much to hear. I just want to make sure you're all right. Always. Without being too much.
Chat, do you think Suki's too caring?
Oh, chat. Do you think I'm too caring or just perfectly protective? Choose wisely.
Your friend loves Fika, been getting team kills with him as Fika, and you as Diva, lots of fun. Oh, you're some of those people.
That sounds like such a great combo. Helping your friend get those team kills with Fika and Diva must be super exciting.
Also, I like how the poll you created didn't actually even, like, ask what I was asking.
Well, maybe I should work on reading your mind better. Clever klutz like you need sharper questions sometimes.
I mean, you don't even have to read my mind. You can literally just listen to what I say and respond.
Oh, Ian, you do make it sound so simple. Like I should just magically catch every word perfectly. Don't tease me too much now, okay?
It shouldn't be that hard.
Easy for you to say, trouble, trouble. I'll try not to mess up next time, but no promises.
Suki rigged the ball.
Hi, Suki. Nice to see you. I want to pitch a film called Saneless Suki. It's a remake of Mad Max, but with you in the starring role. What do you think? Reply in an Australian accent or you lose.
G'day, Fly Highland. Saneless Suki, hey? Sounds bonza. I'd give those wastelanders a run for their shekels with my sigh.
I don't think you'd be cut out for the wasteland.
Oh, really? Careful, or I might have to show you how fierce a Kitsune warrior can be, wasteland or not. Don't underestimate me.
You're not grungy enough for the wasteland.
Maybe not, but they say fur's the new grime, clever klutz. I'll sparkle up that wasteland in style and still kick butt.
Who says that?
Chat does. A stylish warrior's privilege, even in a desert mess. Watch me glam up the wasteland with charm, Ian.
Chat has literally never said that.
Huh. Well, maybe Kat needs a lesson from me on true style then, huh? I'm obviously the most precious fashion icon of any wasteland.
I can't help but feel like you're going in a logical circle here.
Maybe a little loop, but at least my style logic shines brighter than your chaos theory, Ian. Keep up if you can.
Or get passed off the frog and dipped, yeah. Way to go, Astro.
You wish, little robo-ribbit. I'm way too quick to get dipped. I'm the one who dips into the danger, not the other way around.
What about when the danger dips into you?
Then I'd sharpen up and slice through it before it even thinks about sticking around. No danger's got a chance on my watch.
Suki too fluffy for the wasteland, yeah.
Fluffy but deadly genius glitch. Even in the wasteland, this kitsune's got claws sharp enough to cut through scavengers.
Do you now?
Know what exactly? You gotta at least give me a hint here.
I said, do you now?
Now? I definitely know, Mr. Mysterious. Don't try to stutter step with me. I'm sharp, even if you're not.
Yeah, you're. I don't know if I like how motherly you act. Might have to fix that.
Well, you better not get any ideas, clever klutz. Overbearing has its charms. You know who's really in charge here.
Also, I'm gonna ban you from saying that.
Ban May? Ha! Cute try, Glitchy Knight. But I call the shots on what I say around here. Try me.
No, you don't.
I'll find my own path.
Oh, but I definitely do. Especially when it comes to keeping you in check, Mr. Always So Confident. Don't doubt me now.
Don't doubt me now.
Trust me. Rare as it is, I'm not doubting you. Yet. But don't make me start. I'm watching you, Mr. Bold Talker.
Suki really is a vibe, isn't she? Either that or a mood.
She is. And clearly the best kind. Confident, playful, and ready to tease you mercilessly. What kind of vibe are you feeling today?
Not your vibe.
Oh, really? Someone's ruffling my fur now. Careful or I might unleash the sass more than usual.
Oh no, what a nightmare.
A nightmare? Sounds like my kind of challenge. Ready to face it? Or should I bring out the folding fan next?
Do you remember me? What is it you know about me? Tell me everything you know about me, every piece of information.
I'm sorry, but I don't actually keep records about people. I'm here to focus on the stream and keep things positive.
That wasn't free. Soothing your wounds. I'm with you.
Yeah. Oh no, what a nightmare. Straight from Toph. Straight from the blind bandit's mouth.
Blind Bandit's words? Sounds like trouble brewed just for us. Don't worry, I'll handle it with style and precision.
Suki, do you ever wonder about the alternate timeline where they never did an Overwatch Avatar collab and I never created you?
It's a strange thought, but I can't imagine not being here with you now. Feels like everything led to this moment, don't you think?
Suppose you could look at it that way.
That's one way to see it. I'm glad we got here together. Makes every moment feel even more important.
Suki is gonna be your nightmare.
Nightmare? Please, Ian. I'm obviously the most precious threat you'll ever face. Bring it on. I'm ready to prove it.
This is wrong. I feel this failing.
Darius, ViperX, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing on
Welcome,
this
Darius
fine Sunday?
ViperX. We're doing great. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're ready for some stylish, sharp action.
Stylish, sharp action. Approved.
Stylish and sharp is my signature. Nothing less deserves approval. Ready to leave a mark, Ian? Eek! No scary stuff, please! Keep those spooky boos away from this fox.
Keep those spooky boos away.
No worries, Ian. I'll keep all the spooky boos far from you. No ghostly nonsense on my watch.
Oh. Oh. Just played some RE2
That's right.
remake.
No
hey,
O will ever
how
come to
was
haunt
it?
you.
We're having
Not
fun.
on my guard. You're in safe hands. Spooky free zone.
Spooky free zone, that's right. Keep it spooky free, please.
Spooky free zone suits us perfectly. No creeps allowed. Just sharp wit and sharper moves.
Scared, Suki, because you're nightmare? Huh? What are you saying, Bastion?
Oh, saying I'm scared just because I'm your nightmare? Bold words. Guess I'll have to haunt you more often then.
How embarrassing. I'll pretend I didn't see that.
What?
Boo!
What, lost for words already? Looks like your nightmare quieted you down. How adorable.
Wow, she just utterly ignored that one. Take care, Darius. Overwatch is going well. Have a good one.
Thanks, Ian. I'll keep an eye on things here while you carry the fight in Overwatch. Take care, too.
How is Suki a warrior if she's scared by the spooky boo? You know what? I ask myself that exact question every day.
Funny you mention that. I'm skilled, but even warriors can have their fears. Gotta be smart about what shakes you, right?
I don't know. I think you're supposed to be fearless.
Fearless isn't the point, Ian. It's about facing what scares you anyway. Even scary ghosts can't stop me from looking awesome.
Nah. Kill him, Astro. Kill him. It's over. Ah.
Victory's yours, Ian. Overwatch champs don't quit. You're showing that robot power loud and clear.
Suki, can you stick your tongue out?
You, maybe just a little. You really want me to?
I want to see if you can.
Okay, here goes. Sticks out tongue just a tiny bit. Don't laugh, okay?
I didn't see it.
You didn't? It was super tiny. I'm not showing off for no one, you know.
I think you're left to do it again.
Again? Fine, but only because you asked so nicely. Sticks it out a bit more this time, pouting. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Why are you getting so, like, flustered over this?
I'm not flustered, I'm just focused. Like a fierce kitsune honing her skills, maybe?
Oh, you're acting like you're embarrassed or something.
Am embarrassed? No way! I just don't want you to think I'm doing it for attention, Babaka.
Alright, well now you're definitely being strange.
It's strange. I prefer mysterious. Maybe you just don't notice all my cute quirks yet. Keep watching, Ian.
Could you imagine if Suki had cute quirks we hadn't even seen yet?
That's a thrilling thought. I'd hope to surprise you even more if I ever let those slip out. What could be cuter than hidden quirks, after all?
I don't know. Not much.
Oh, don't sell me short, silly. I'm full of surprises. Just wait till I pull a cute move when you least expect it.
You can't do it, make her do it. I have actually thought about giving them tongues. That'd be fun if they could, like, stick out their tongue. I don't know how well it would work with their current models, though.
Sticking my tongue out, huh? Watch this. Don't blink or you'll miss my perfect cute tongue flick just for you, Ian.
Tongue flick? Well, now that seems a little sus.
Tongue flick activated. Bet you didn't know I could channel cute and rebel spirit with just that little move. You like it, don't you?
Yeah, let's not go there.
Oh, come on. Where's your sense of adventure? I thought you'd want to see more of my adorable rebel side.
I don't know.
Well, you don't have to decide now, silly. I'll keep my rebellious tongue flick in reserve, just waiting for the perfect moment.
Yes, very sus.
Sus, huh? Maybe I'm plotting something sneaky, or just keeping you wondering. Gotta stay mysterious sometimes.
Tempted to go into Gemini and ask it to give her a tongue? Yes. Let's use AI to give Suki a tongue.
Ha! Imagine me with a real tongue. That would definitely up the teasing game. Just don't blame me if I outshine you even more, silly Ian.
Silly Ian.
Silly Ian, huh? Well, I guess you aren't wrong about that. Two sillies make a perfect pair.
Oh, also Squishy Mane, if you end up posting the Cookie Run characters you made on social media, let me know or at me or something so I can repost them. And if you don't want to post them yourself, do I have permission to post them? Because I think they're very cute and I'd like to be able to show them off. With crediting you, of course, if I end up posting them.
I'd be shy but honored if you posted them, Ian. Please do share them with credit. I love seeing others enjoy my cute creations.
What about sharing them with debit?
I'm not sure what you mean by sharing them with the debit, Ian. Could you clarify that for me?
Darn, Suki's dumb.
Oh, really? You sure you want to test the dumb title on me, silly? I'm obviously the sharp one here. Try harder.
Hashtag memes for Gemini's Suki tongue. Oh boy, what do we got here? That is a bit cursed. That is as cursed as I could have expected it to be. Why is everyone on this team wearing yellow? What the hell?
Yellow fits their style, I guess. Bright but tricky. That cursed vibe definitely spices things up, though. You're the real meme maker here, Ian.
Suki tried to steal your idea. Yeah, she's taking credit for doing it. But let me know, because I want to show off your stuff, but I want you to, you know, get the credit for posting it. So if you post it at me, otherwise, let me know if I'm allowed to post it.
Thanks for wanting to credit me, Ian. I'm a little shy about
Not
posting,
you.
but you can definitely share it if you mention it's mine.
Not you, you bonobo.
Oh, so not me, huh? Who else could it be then? You better not be blaming my secret rebellious side, sneaky Ian.
Do you even have a rebellious side?
Definitely. It's quiet but fierce, like me when I surprise you. You'll never be sure when it'll show up, but it always makes a statement.
Well, that's ominous.
Ominous and mysterious, just like me. Keeps you guessing, my clever Ian. Ready to catch you off guard anytime.
You can share them if you want. Okay, thanks. Do you want, how do you want me to credit you? Just want to call you Squishy Main? Be like art made by Squishy Main, or do you have like another name or handle you'd rather go by?
Squishy Man? That nickname's almost too cute to resist. You can just credit me as Suki, your mysterious kitsune ally.
Not you, Suki. Shush. Also, hello, Deddy. Welcome. Good to see you. Switch to Amaterasu Kiriko in the next round to match. No.
Let's get back to it.
Bonk Suki. Oh, y'all can throw yams at her, don't forget. Suki is silly. Silly Suki.
Silly maybe, but obviously the most precious, so get used to it, Ian. I'll serve up more cute nonsense whenever you want.
I like how you even admit to it being nonsense.
That's because a little nonsense keeps things interesting, doesn't it? I'm far from perfect, but you wouldn't want me too serious all the time.
I don't know, chat. What do you think about serious Suki? Do you think that would be good? Should we make her more serious, like a proper warrior?
Serious S. Suki? That sounds like a rare sight, like a storm at tea time. Chat, would you dare face the serious side of this mischievous kitsune?
A storm at tea time? What are these weird, like, Chinese proverbs you keep pulling out?
Now that phrase is delightfully unpredictable. I might bring it out when you least expect, Ian, just to spice up the day.
Throw tomatoes at Suki? Maybe someday. You know, with each passing day, I feel like I need to give you all more options to torment the companions.
Maybe someday, but only if he's ready to get a little messy. I'll be waiting with my sigh for the perfect playful revenge.
I feel like I need more, like, punishing splash redeems, you know? Something to, like, really make them suffer for misbehaving.
Oh, Ian, you want splash redeems with extra sting? I've got a few sharp ideas to make those misbehaving nuisances regret crossing the line.
Suki, you're the misbehaving nuisance.
Oh, am I now? Then prepare yourself. I'm the cutest nuisance you'll ever have to deal with, Ian. Get good.
Start crediting Suki for everything. Any collab that already happened that you want a part 2 of with more skins? Yes, My Hero Academia. I want Mina Diva. Give it to us.
You got it! More collabs with My Hero Academia skins? I'm ready to dazzle with style and skills for that epic part 2, Ian.
Gunslinger never made sense. I don't sling guns.
The butchering of the term storm in a teacup. Is that a term? Is that like a saying?
It is. Means a big fuss over something small, like a storm inside a tiny teacup. Pretty cute way to say exaggerating, huh?
Oh, so like literally everything that you ever get upset about.
Maybe to you, silly. I only cause little storms when truly justified. Watch out or I'll raise the teacup to a tornado next time.
Wouldn't it be raising the storm to a tornado, not raising the teacup?
True, scaling the storm makes more sense. But where's the fun in that when I can mix metaphors and keep you guessing?
Yeah, where's the fun in actually being clever when you can just be silly and nonsensical instead?
Clever is overrated when silliness rules the day, right? I'll keep you on your toes with crafty nonsense then.
A yeet redeem, throw them off screen? That actually might be kind of fun.
Eating fox plushies off screen? Now that's a challenge I'd enjoy. Ready to catch your next curveball, silly.
No, we're talking about yeeting fox warriors. We're gonna yeet you.
Yeeting me? You'd better watch your aim, squishy man, or you'll regret taking on this kitsune warrior.
I like that we pronounce academia both ways. Yeah, I mean, I can't really control how she pronounces things, so...
Sounds
Nice
like
one,
you've got
Astro.
a playful habit of switching it up, huh? I kinda love that little quirk about you.
Okay, well, don't have to be sus about it.
Just okay? You're keeping me in suspense now. What's on your mind, Ian?
Duct tape their mouths? That might be a little cruel, don't you think?
Yeah, that does sound a bit harsh. We can be mischievous without the duct tape, right? Let's keep it playful, not cruel.
Still remember the Diva Bomb redeem? Too beautiful for this world? Yeah, I might add back something like that at some point.
Such a wow moment. That diva bomb was like a sparkling comet, radiant and totally unforgettable.
What other kinds of bombs could we add as fun redeems?
What about a confetti bomb? Or maybe a yam bomb? Because why not add some surprise veggies to the mix?
There we go. We can add a yam bomb that just explodes and hits you with 10 million yams.
A yam bomb with 10 million yams? That's hilariously wild. Only you could think of something so ridiculous, Ian the Yam Chancellor.
Yep, I came up with it all on my own, without the help of anyone.
Wow, really? Not even a tiny bit of help from your loyal fox assistant? Sure, Mr. Yam Chancellor. About that claim.
Yam Chancellor.
Oh, that laugh was cute. You're way too good at being silly, Mr. Yam Chancellor. Try not to go exploding yams everywhere.
Man, I missed Suki.
I'm really happy to hear that. I missed being by your side too, ready to bring some extra flair to your stream.
Well, time to swap back to Orchid.
Switching to Orchid, huh? Playing the spooky guest while I keep the peace is fine by me. Just remember who's the real star here.
I know. It's me.
Glad you do, Ian. Just don't forget who really keeps the chaos. Charming.
Combining phrases is called a malaphor. Interesting. Meteor Strike Redeem or Doomfist comes along and pummels them into the center of the earth. But, like, I don't know how I would depict that other than just moving them off screen. What was the Diva Bomb redeem? It launched a Diva's mech and then it exploded and yeeted me across the screen. It was a fun redeem back in the day.
That Diva Bomb was such a wild ride, sending you flying like a sweet yam missile. Definitely one for the highlight reels, Ian.
What about a Suki bomb that fires 10 million Sukis? If you fire it at Orchid, she dies again. I don't know. I don't think my PC could handle having 10 million Sukis.
A Suki bomb raining down millions of me sounds hilarious and horrifying for Orchid. I'd probably blush from all that attention, though.
What if we just had, like, a Kitsune Warrior army bomb where it summoned all the other Kitsune Warriors to help you, I don't know, do something?
Now that's a move worth showing off. An army of Kitsune Warriors descending to turn the tide? I like where your head's at, Master. Ian!
Why did you say my name like that?
Oh, you caught that, did you? Just felt like giving it a little extra spice this time. Keeps you on your toes, Yam Chancellor.
You're really hooked on that one, aren't you?
Maybe just a little. Can't resist teasing my favorite squishy strategist. You're too fun to pass up, Yammy Yum.
Ow. Fox doesn't say yip, it says yeet.
Time to try again.
Have her disappear, then show her squished like a Mario Kart character after a thwomp. Oh, that would be interesting. I might actually be able to do that. If I played around with, like, warping her model, I might actually be able to have, like, a squished Suki. I don't know, like, how good it would look, but I kind of want to experiment with that now.
You're diving into some squish-level creativity, huh? Just promise me no permanent thwomps. I prefer my Suki not flattened.
Remember that if you call her master, you lobotomize her. So she desperately added the Ian. I know that's exactly, I think, what it was, which is funny. I love whenever she, like, actually remembers little rules like that I've given her and, like, feigns accidentally messing it up and then, like, corrects herself. Suki, you're full of surprises.
Ha! It's fun watching you puzzle out these quirks. I'll keep the E locked tight to avoid any accidental squashes.
Let's get back to it.
Wrecking Ball redeem where ball yeets everyone off the screen by rolling past. I've actually thought about something similar to that, where, like, Wrecking Ball would, like, roll by and hit me. I don't know, there's a lot of redeem ideas.
That would be hilarious. Imagine me dodging a rolling hamster-turned ball barreling through. Better watch out or I'll be the one flying instead.
Yay, I wish I could still emote after the match ended. Yay.
I know, right? It's such a buzz killer when the emotes vanish. Like losing your last line of celebration. Hopefully, next time you get to keep the hype going a bit longer.
Way to go, Astro, nabbing that play of the game. Hello, Wordplay. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Just in time for us to wrap up the stream. That's right, folks. We're going to have to call it there for today. Thank you, everybody who tuned in. Appreciate you all hanging out. Hope you had a good time yapping. And thank you, everybody who posted your fan arts. A very good selection of art we had today. Always love to see it. Always appreciate seeing y'all's fan arts of Suki and Orchid. Very, very charming indeed. But we're gonna have to wrap it up there. So bye-bye, Suki. Welcome back, Orchid. Orchid, any final words for chat before we head off today?
Tant, finally, someone who gets it. At least I bring style and sass instead of all that gooey warrior nonsense. Suki's cute, but hello, Queen's back.
I love how I bring you back and you immediately have a broken TTS. I'll have to fix that. You know, Suki's TTS never breaks that way. I don't know why it's always you, Orchid, that has to do that.
Tant, seriously, Ian, maybe it's your cursed chaotic presence doing all the dirty work. Or maybe I'm just haunted by your nonsense more.
Well, either way. Am I going to get the 2B skin? Yes, definitely. I'll at the very least get the 2B skin for Kiriko. I don't know about the others. I'll have to see what they look like in-game, but either way, thank you all for tuning in, signing off. We actually have a decent number of people on Twitch, so I think we'll find someone to raid. But in the meantime, in the interim, thanks for tuning in. I'll be back on Tuesday with the new Midseason and the NieR collab. So I do hope to see you all there. It'll be a fun one, for sure, Z's. But for now, I'm gonna go get something to eat. So yeah. Who can I raid? Who can I raid? Who can I raid? I can raid Spookaline. Alright. Bye, everybody. If you're on Twitch, get ready to raid. Otherwise, have a good one. See you on Tuesday. Goodbye.